There we go. We're alive! We're all so fucking alive, except for Anthony. He's really fucking dead right now.
What do you mean? It's me, Anthony.
Damn it! I'm trying to see how long we can stay silent and make him feel weird.
We're here.
Hello.
We've done it.
Hello.
Crazy Fox immediately tier 3 subbed.
Awesome.
Lindo immediately tier 1 subbed. Thank you both. You're beautiful. We got everybody. Oh my god! Already we got Din here. It's gonna be this is gonna be a baller. It's finally time.
We got all the heres. Every here.
As BWT resub.
God,
Crazy Fox
awesome.
gave a tier 1 gift sub to Din. Oh my god. Crazy Fox, you're crazy. As always. Like seriously, man, you're fucking insane. How do you do this?
Oh my god, awesome.
Ah, god.
He's wily like a fox or a coyote.
Oh, and Mr. Dig, or Mr. Digi King? Yeah, that's it. Thank you for
Oh
following.
my god, awesome.
Level 3 hype train already. Heck yeah.
Yeah, these guys are fucking crazy. They're all goddamn insane.
Ah. Arr.
Oh my god,
And CG
awesome.
resubbing with the Twitch Prime? God damn. I love you guys. You're all amazing. Have I ever told you that? Especially my players, and I'll never say this again after this. Oh, Val, thank you for the bits.
Jake.
Yeah?
Dante's learned how to get on the bed, so now he annoys Buddy whenever he wants.
Now there's no escape.
I just heard a growling noise, and I looked back, and he was just over top of where Buddy was, like underneath the blankets, and I was just hearing growling. I'm like, I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one's growling.
Which one did it?
I don't know.
Who shot first?
Who shot first?
Who's on first?
Yep, he is.
Damn. Yeah, we've already got plenty of people in here today. And yeah, how are you guys doing? I have been making poor life decisions. I've been turning on Heroes of the Storm, and I should really stop.
Yeah, probably not a great idea.
Oh yeah, and guys, I did a little thing. It's been in the back all this time. It was definitely never the Forgotten Realms and the Sword Coast in particular, because that's all that exists of it. It's always been this nice, work in progress mess of a map.
It's always been there.
My liege, why Heroes of the Storm? Why not? I might have liked Blizzard a lot at one point in my life, and it's just Stockholm Syndrome.
Oh my god, awesome.
Bah!
Jester!
Wah!
I know you're back there! I know you cannot hear me! Thank you for
Ah!
the gift subs.
Oh my god, awesome.
That's what Squeaky's doing. She's off kissing Jester.
He's
Blah.
not even here.
He's not even here and he gave the 5 gift subs?!
Off kissing.
Oh my god,
That
That's why
fucking
we
madman.
can't hear her.
awesome.
I should have known.
Off
You're
smooching when she should be
right.
gaming.
You're right, Deco. Next time, anytime Jester and I do anything, it'll
Oh
be
my god,
mic on just
awesome.
the whole time. You guys will be privy to absolutely everything.
And
I
Crazy
mean
Fox firing
everything.
back with
Nice.
5 gift subs.
Oh fuck! There's a lot of
ready.
good subs going
Oh
down.
my
Get ready to
god,
get banned
How far
on
is the
Twitch.
height?
awesome.
No, please. I'm the one on Twitch right now. Oh my god.
He's
how-
not here!
Sure, he's not. That wasn't what you were doing.
Oh my god,
I'm-
I keep forgetting you. I keep forgetting you still have the little bit, like thingy. I like it.
Yeah,
The one that like goes down the little like poppy pop things.
yeah,
the
it's so
bumpers.
nice.
Oh
The
my
tip jar.
god, awesome.
Well, it's not a jar in this form.
Yeah, it's like
It's like a little Plinko machine.
Yeah, this is the best one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and guys, all of
Oh
you
my
who now
God,
also have these crazy ass gift
awesome.
subs, thanks to Crazy Fox and Jester and everyone else who has done this because you're all so cool. I have changed up my emotes a lot, and
Oh my god.
You guys enjoy. We
Awesome.
have every slot filled up now from tier 1 subs to 3, and we even have Bitcoin donation ones.
Bitcoin?
Listen,
Freaking
Do you say fucking
fuck
Bitcoin?
it, you fucking took away my favorite emo. I'm not renewing my sub.
Yeah, baby, get that Dogecoin up.
listen, we gotta work on Dogecoin. Listen, my boyfriend's been losing his mind. One of his e-currencies has been shooting up. I forget which one. But we got so many new ones now, all thanks to the wonderful work of Punished Ramsey over here, Hunter Red, Fomal, this
Feed me.
legend, this beast, this incredibly pixelated beast.
Feed me.
But no, I'm just so happy to have them, guys, and now I get to give them to you to annoy the shit out of everyone with head paps
Yeah.
and little gremlins. Oh god. But yeah.
Which one was your favorite, Squeaky?
The one that's behind tier 3 now.
The gallon one.
So it is still there. I
Yeah,
see.
that's okay. I'm just gonna take
Fuck
away
off,
the
fucking
polo emote.
comment.
No one can have polo now.
Mrs. Guy so quick on a moon. Oh, Crazy Fox. Oh, don't taunt. Okay, taunt a little.
Crazy Fox has the gallons. They all belong to him.
It's like the One Ring.
Listen, my deepest hope is that I heard they're gonna do like animated ones for Twitch at some point and start rolling those out to people. I want to put eyebrow wiggles in there so bad, going straight in. Another one thanks to FOMO. The hero, the legend, the Catman.
I spelled booby on my calculator. I rest my case.
$102 from BWT to the Death Knight for more blood. So Anthony's not here right now. So let me
It's
let
okay.
me math
We'll
that real-
tell him. We'll tell him the
It's
moment
fine.
he
No,
comes
no,
here.
it's fine. We can claim those.
I'm gonna copy and paste a deck over here, so the moment Anthony gets back, I'll yell at him to draw from it.
No. We should. I think we should claim those. I think we should kill Anthony for them.
There'll be 2 surges of light and 1 lucky flip, which is the.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. You see, we kill him
Mm-hmm.
and then profit.
I don't think we work by Highlander rules around here.
You're not working hard enough, is what you're saying.
Emerald, you used your points to gift advantage. Who are you gifting it to?
He did it.
He
He did it. He did it once.
He did it. Classic business strategy: give someone something for cheap, then get them addicted, then jack up the price. Ah, guys, come on, it's just me.
That's fine, Emerald.
Oh, one's going to the cat boy. Oh, Squeaky's already getting one.
Hell yeah. But wait, the cat boy is blue. I thought I was the cat boy.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
But I own the color blue.
Listen, I still don't understand how some people weren't able to guess those. I love people. I love all of you. It was so funny to me. Hey, Pico!
What's up?
Crazy Fox is being Crazy Fox, so hey.
What's up?
Here you go, buddy.
What's up?
Here you go, friend.
What's
Here
up?
you go.
What's up?
Here you go.
Jeez. Oh
Right there,
man.
right in the center.
I don't know if that is too much pressure.
We're ending off on I think it was level 5 Hype Train. Guys,
Want me to-
choo-chooing
want me
along
to-
for me.
Want me to do a shuffle?
Yeah, shuffle as much as you like, then draw one. Thanks to
Okay.
Crazy Fox with the $60 donation.
that.
You're
Oh
awesome.
jeez. Oh man. I'll stop now. I'll stop now. Okay.
Okay.
This one right here is the one that I choose. I don't want that one anymore. I'm gonna put it back.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna shuffle. This one right here is the one that I Choose!
Oh, you got the Fool. Oh my god, you have the Master and the Fool.
Oh, it's my favorite one.
Yay!
It's got
I don't know what
some
that means. I did it.
So, if you remember the Master, you succeed at an action, or just give yourself, like, or anyone, for that matter, advantage on everything for 3 rounds in combat. The
Yeah.
Fool is the exact opposite. You make anyone fail at a singular action, or give them disadvantage for 3 rounds of combat. On everything.
Ah. So I use both of these to be a better athlete.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, you become the master of Blitzball.
Yeah.
Canonical
That's like the
pastime of the
hidden
Republic.
synergy. That's like the hidden synergy with both of these. While
Oh.
playing Blitzball, I become great, and I make my opponents become bad.
Exactly, they'll never see it coming.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Can't wait to hold on to these until there's ever a Blitzball thing happening.
Crazy Fox, apparently the official sponsor of your Blitzball team.
Crazy Fox, honorary member of the Spell Thieves.
And also in there, Emerald gave another advantage to the Lion Boy. So both of our cats now have advantage. Look at you, the two of you.
Thank you, Emerald.
You're both so buff. Except one isn't.
We're both so up, except the one that isn't. I mean, it's more like a lean buff, I suppose, for
Oh,
like.
one to the
red-
Blitzball player.
I mean, I listen. Guys,
Okay, 2 to the Bunny Boy.
Well, I can.
Why
I can
do
take
we
Blitzball
have to be
match.
known by our raise? And why does Nico get to be known by his accomplishments? This is fucking
'Cause
bullshit.
I'm amazing. I am a master of the Blitzball.
I'm calling bullshit.
I am the master of sports ball. You see.
Oh, okay. Emerald gave one to everyone. Would you look at that? I completely missed that.
No.
So you're gonna have 3. I'm gonna have 1. And I got the first 2 from Emerald. I did it with my eyes.
Mark.
Oh my god, you're already drawing a little Oreo.
You chillin'.
Look at him, he's just like, hey there. See you there, player reference. Lip.
What?
How to ranged attacks.
How to do a ranged attack. If you look over here, you can see how area of effects work. They go in a line, a sphere, a cube, a cylinder, or a cone.
It goes in a sphere.
And a sphere.
In a sphere.
You can whip out your trouser snake in a sphere raid.
Dude, my trouser snake is the greatest. All right. My trouser snake is the reason I didn't freaking bite it like some other people I know.
Listen, Zephyr did the work. Look at this little boy. Look at this good boy.
I love he's Zephyr. I love it so much.
Are we pronouncing it incorrectly? Entirely. Do we care? No.
But it's not incorrect if we say it's not incorrect.
Exactly. Yeah. My throat.
I'm gonna quickly make it to where this dog can't annoy the other dog, and then I'll be right back.
Nah. Alright, so while he's doing that, and while we're still trying to buy as much time for Anthony as possible, how about the two who are still here? Introduce yourselves and your characters.
Hold on,
Let's start with this amazing cat man,
Who are we starting with?
Oreo.
There we go. Okay, dokie. What am I supposed to say? I didn't check the script.
We don't have a script.
Ah, fuck.
We're tagged as improv for a reason. Start improving.
Well, I this is Oreo, and he's a very well-meaning man. He's a very well-meaning Rovgar from a forest where he was raised by Mughals. Kupo. His goal in life was supposed to be trying to stop the desertification. That if you look in this map over here, this is a forest, and all this is desert. And if you look at the map, you can come to understand that those two things don't mesh well, especially when you're trying to have trees, and deserts don't make for good trees. So his job was to at least figure out what was happening. And then he got distracted by gambling.
He was consumed by the hedonistic, consumerist, capitalistic society.
We're not there in the backstory yet. We haven't learned the big words yet. So he was invited, like, in his travels in his backstreet session, he was invited for a triple triad tournament in the Golden Cactar, which is a place of a gigantic golden cactar, which is the reason why they call it that. Also, he plays triple triad, if you couldn't guess, by being invited to a triple triad tournament. He's a grandmaster, which means something, I think. He went over to the Golden Cactar and he did all sorts of things, like speaking to a man's manager, committing various crimes, which he got away with basically all of them until we know anything else. Discovering the mystery of the machines that were being put in exposition for a friend that he met literally that day named Yu, who was small and was not a big fan of the hedonistic pleasures that could be found in the halls of this wretched city, or something like that.
Yu his friend. Yu teaches
Yu his
you
friend.
about religion.
I love my tiny religious friend. And he also, while trying to help his tiny religious friend, made another friend in the form of Niles, who's a triple triad player as well. They became friends after he lied his ass off about walking into a room with Misty Step. And then they played a triple triad game, and it was really nice. The lesson from that specifically was that nepotism always wins. And I'm not gonna explain what that means. Anyway,
Don't worry.
At some
we all
point-
know what it means.
at some point, one of the robots went wacko, so it went crazy and tried to shoot everything because it had a slime inside it. And it's like, man, that's weird. Sure hope that never comes up again. And then him and Yu had a conversation about the terrifying, upsetting inequalities and intricacies of the hedonistic system of the Golden Cactar, and how all history is taken over by the inevitable understanding that people will take their pleasures above anything else, and how we should find religion. And he was like, "You're right. I'll leave." And then
How
he
you
laughed.
should
and
also
then-
really leave the city.
And yeah, how I should really leave. And he's like, "Well, I'll leave, Kupo." And then he left. And the moment he stepped a foot out of the cactar, it started raining slime. Because the stars just weren't out there. It was raining in the desert, which is normal. And of course, as I said before, it was raining slime, and things were bad. Is the point? He tried to defend, not even defend, just get people in rooms. They managed to do the best they could until they found another of the fucking mechs at the bottom, where he got fucking immediately shot and died. Except he didn't. He got a sword, and then he used the sword, and the sword was gone. So he got into the mech, if you're still following, and he used it right away before he felt bad about taking a mech, and then he just got off the mech and just walked away and nearly fucking died to a gigantic Anubis man standing outside of a jar. And then he fucking left. The lesson is that if it ever starts raining slime,
It's time to rethink your life.
yes, just fucking leave. You can always just leave, and that's all I have.
It's true. And just one last time for all y'all, we can look at Oreo here, the level 1 Astro, lost to Rothgar, who never used his awesome power.
Of playing Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his awesome Yu-Gi-Oh powers, which we have put on the sheet over here now.
Look at all those awesome Yu-Gi-Oh
You
powers.
can do it like twice between each long rest, and then you roll a d6. How long each effect lasts is equal to your wisdom, and these are the results for each dice result.
I can draw 2 times, and then I get tired.
And then I run out of magical cards. Jesus just leaves me.
I put my Moogle in defense position and leave.
Hey, Squeaky, you there?
Yes.
Alright, you
She
want
speaks.
to tell us a little bit about Trin, the good boy from Goganga?
Gone Gaga.
Gangoga.
Send him to Gongaga.
I really like it if you say it right.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
But yeah, you want to introduce Trin? The goodest boy
Just
from
to
the
delay
middle of nowhere?
further using the accent. Trin Trin is a Miquote. Trin is a Miquote hailing from the so tiny and insignificant that you would just never find it on a map town of Gongaga.
Yeah, like if you
Uh,
look at this giant world map over here, I didn't
it's
even
not
put it
there.
down. That's how
It's not there.
out of in the middle of nowhere and
It's
small it
so
is.
tiny and insignificant. Barely anyone has ever heard of it. It's
Maybe it's one of
clearly
these like super tiny islands. Like maybe it's this one all the way over here, or maybe it's
maybe.
this one over here.
Maybe, who knows? Either way, Trin comes from Gongaga and is just a traveling cat boy going around doing odd jobs, getting money.
Doing money, you say?
getting money, learning some Needle Burrito magics because Trin is a blue mage. And he's on a little journey for a Needle Burrito teacher, and he did hear about a Needle Burrito teacher by the name of Lord Eli, and he's like, man, everybody likes that one, and he seems to be really good at what he does. I want that one to be my tutor. And Trin went off to where did I end up going in the background? I can never remember if it's the Republic or the Empire.
The Empire, the Republic are all like, yo, we like blinky lights and technology. The Empire
Okay.
is like, yo, we like shooting lightning from our fingers.
Okay, so he traveled to the Empire and immediately at the border was suspicious and pulled over. um Going to the Empire because again, it's like, yeah, that freaking really awesome tutor person that I want to tutor me is over there and I need to look for him and ask him if he'll fucking train me. And goes to the Empire, stopped at the border for looking suspicious, talks his way out of it. I'm trying to recall my backstory game and I didn't actually watch it. I only experienced it.
Don't worry, it's been a bit. You you
I'm
went to the
also
nice
I'm also
capital
I'm
city.
all
It was a great
yeah.
time.
I'm also trying to freaking condense it. So upon getting into the Empire, there was a festival there. That festival that was actually completely impromptu, which is why Trin was considered to be suspicious. But helping out a guy in freaking a dunk, those little dunk games, got himself wet a couple times. Decided to go to a little arena. Freaking noticed something was off when a lady who was pulled over before him was what was like a gladiatorial trial by combat thing, and Trin was like, I ain't gonna fight that. I ain't gonna fight that at all. And instead took her place and then met some Needle Burrito elf boy. Well, he's probably not important. And eventually kind of interested the Judicator.
Yeah, Judicator, head
Yeah,
of the
the
arena.
Yep. It caught the interest of the Judicator. Eventually went into round 2 of that little arena. Fought a shard of Ifrit and then died. Reflection of Ifrit. There we go. Which only drew even more attention after he beat it. With his little glowy stabby dagger, which was really really weird, and ended up actually catching the entrance of the entrance. I can't fucking talk today. Caught the interest of the prince, and the prince was like, "You, I want you." Yes.
End of statement.
End of statement. End of statement. A couple bouts of stuttering and shoving tails within one's mouth later, Trin proceeded to open his mouth way too much. And actually discovered that there was a plot to use him in blue magic experiments, and that wasn't fun. Trin accidentally blew up a laboratory and found that cute little elf boy that he battled earlier, and they ran out of town. And as the city was in flames, specifically only one building, Trin was like, well, Lord Eli ain't here, and went off.
I might be registered as a terrorist now.
I might be registered as a terrorist as long as they don't know it was me. Fine.
And when you stop and think about it, maybe certain people have good reason to be labeled as terrorists in this nation.
That's Squeaky. I found a picture of Trin going out, doing money.
Oh, hey, that's my donation gift.
Yeah. Okay.
I found it. It's in our pizza.
Okie dokie.
And then we'll go look at Trin one more time. Look at this
Yep.
cat boy.
Just a blue cat boy, dabu dee dabu die.
What a lad.
And we are not testing how tight the bus is, no matter what anybody says. That's not what we're here for.
And then you're going to be a level 1 blue mage, and I think you technically have a type already, because that's why your health is so high compared to others, I believe. But
Yeah.
That's not important because you don't get any features from that right now, but we'll make sure to mark it down on your sheet. And
Mm-mm.
you're Miquote, Sunkeeper, which just basically means you're like one of the ones that lays around in the sun all day because you're a lazy ass bastard. I mean, look
Yeah.
at Trin. He's got such a cute butt. And you are also on your way to a particular location, pulled along by forces.
Yeah.
And as we keep stalling for time as best we can, hey, Tico, hey Blue, hey buddy.
Yeah.
Who's this bum boy over here?
I don't fucking know.
Oh shit. You don't?
Yeah, I have zero idea.
Alright, well.
Oh wait, it's the guy with the ears, right? Okay.
Oh fuck. I was gonna say then who's this tiny snake?
I couldn't recognize him with that.
Master of
Figure it out.
disguise.
Master of disguise, you see. That's my boy Sphere, and that's his trouser snake, Zephyr. And they traveling around, leaving their home in the desert so they can go to better places that aren't bad place. Because
Places
it turns
that
out the desert is a terrible place to live if you have any sort of magical inclination whatsoever.
I thought you were going
So,
to show everyone the wonders and beauty of the Blitzball.
well, I can't show them if they're freaking not gonna put Blitzball in their Blitzball. They probably don't even know how to do it, weirdos. Can't even play Blitzball. Don't they know how much of an athlete I am? Um, I a famous athlete from the deserts, wonderfully well known for my prowess in Blitzball. Have made my way over to a fort that is my last stop between the two different
Hello there.
places that I must go. And upon getting there, I met with a very nice lady named Nyx, who told me that, oh yeah, by the way, you can basically get away with anything because you're a bunny boy. And I'm like, oh, guys, you want to talk about that again? You want to say the words again? And she was like, yeah, you could literally probably get away with murder and stuff. And that's like, I don't believe you. So I'm going to go figure it out for myself. And they're like, "Yeah, okay." And then they separated, and he went to get a place for the night to go and lay down, and they gave him basically the best room in the entire hotel, which happened to be one to this boy that apparently nobody else but me has any connection to. This boy Lord Eli. And whenever I was there, Lord Eli told me that, he wasn't going to murder me, which was great. Or he
Very
wasn't
nice
going
of
to get
them.
me arrested or anything like that, so that was pretty good. And he had said that that maybe I could try to go and get some magicy whoozy whatsits from the different gods and deities of the lands, and that it's okay if I tell people that I'm from the church, because that's their fault for not believing otherwise.
No, he didn't put it in that many words. He said they wouldn't be mad.
No, it's fine. And then he told me to go and potentially seek some of those, and I'm like, okay, I'll go do that. And can I stay in your room? And he's like, yeah. And then we slept in the bed. Me and Zephyr, obviously, not me and Lord Eli. That would be terrible. And so afterwards, me and Zephyr and Al were like, man, that was like the nicest guy that has ever been nice to me. So I'm gonna go and do what he says and go find this guy Titan. And then he learned that not everybody really enjoys like worshiping Titan. He's just kind of like a minor boy, and he's like, that's really sad. Nyx was all like, hey, you wanna come with me to Titan stuff? And I'm like, yeah. And then we started going after I made a guy cry. And
Good job on
when
that, by the way.
it was pretty good. When we almost got there, she was telling me about all these things, and I was like, oh, I found a secret passageway with my dragon eyes. um we can go this way to get there. And she's like, oh heck yeah. And then I told her about my owl, which was above us watching us, and that was the last time I ever saw him, but that wasn't suspicious at all. um and she's like, I'm gonna go at it from above, you go at it from below, and we'll seek out Titan, because she wanted to seek him out because she wanted to get some of his power, and I'm probably in the same way I'm doing it. Who knows? um So I went there, I did some praying. It seemed to work for a bit until I fell into an endless chasm. When I woke up, I found a big rock boy who had a hole in his heart. And he was all like, "Hey, I'm Titan. I'm dying. Um, child of light. Would you take my crystal and fucking become king of my lands and take everything that I obviously you're like basically my heir now and you can have everything that I own." Um,
I don't think
and I
that
said,
was said.
"Yeah, I will do all of those things." And he's like, seek out the deities and let them know, seek out the others and let them know." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll do that." And I believe I don't know if he was the one that mentioned it or Lord Eli was the one that mentioned it. There was one in particular, but I'll get to him in a little bit. Upon sitting in my throne and traversing my new lands, I met with all of the people throughout, which they were a little bit living impaired. Um, but it's a work in progress. It's kind of a fixer upper. I'll come back and I'll do a fixer upper at it. It'll be fine. Made my way through, found Tiffany. She's kind of a hoe. Um, she didn't like being called that though, because she was first. They were talking about some things that I was able to hear because I was lip reading. And then they called each other hoes, and then I acknowledged them, and then they looked at me and they tried to murder me, and I didn't like that, so I left. Um, then this big other spirit attacked me. A lady in a big mech came and saved me, which usually doesn't happen. And she's like, "I'm gonna get you out of here," and I'm like, I'm pretty good actually." Zafir was destroying a bunch of these skeletons by himself. And then the place started collapsing, so I'm like, "Yeah, let's leave. Let's go and leave." Took some books. Met with Lord Eli again. He's like, "Yo, what's up?" People didn't like her, and I was like, "You better like her. She's a hero." She was all neat, and everything went well. And then again, I don't know if it was Titan or Lord Eli that said it, but they told me to go and meet with the Warrior of Light and go and chat up with him and let him know about things. And I took a whole bunch of dinner rolls and put them inside of my bag.
Yeah, you did. You
Yeah, it was
fucking
great. It
did.
was I enjoyed it. There was a whole button. I have a whole bunch of dinner rolls now. It's very nice. And I spent a very nice night with Lord Eli inside of his palace.
In two different rooms, respecting each other.
Well, I have waited for him in the bath, but he never came.
And also, we got this added in now for you
Yeah,
because
I
you
made
did all
us
the
a
work for
caustic
it.
brew. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
a
looks
caustic
different
brew.
than the other one. It looks different than the other ones, but I did my best.
What matters is we have it.
Yeah. And I didn't put Tasha's caustic brew in there because I mean that's a character from a different thing, so I didn't know if whatever.
It's fine. It's anime cheating. It's just the caustic brew now.
Yeah. And that's me and that's Zafir. And
Yeah.
we're doing well. We'll just have to do exactly what all of my friends told me to do and lie to the masses that I am a holy man because apparently everybody loves that.
Just aggressively lie.
I tried letting them know. I'm like, "Hey, by the way, what if I told you this?" And then they laughed in my face. So I mean,
They just didn't believe
it's
me.
kind of on them.
To church harder.
You're a sphere.
That's I mean, if they don't believe me that I'm not from the church, if they want to assume I am, then that that's on them, I think.
You got some nice stuff here. You're level 1 Arcanist. You're a Viera. Your alignment is Anxiety.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
You have the least amount of hit points, but surprisingly not the least amount of AC.
I'm pretty fast, pretty good on my feet.
Okay. Thank you, Setzer, for the $40. I really appreciate that. And now I'm gonna have to make Anthony draw 2 cards instead of 1. And all
Hell
of you
yeah.
are gonna get a... Wait. 40 divided up. Okay, never mind. Wait, no, sorry, I'm bad at math. Oh,
Ah,
damn.
You failed.
Give me that fucking crystal. You give it back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fine, I'll take the
1,
chocobo
2,
coins.
3, 4, 5. You can use 5 of these to buy an auto success. 2, 3,
I
4,
refuse.
Or you're gonna move the JPEG. They're actual coins now.
Yeah, Squeaky was really upset with it.
I refuse, Jake.
And
I refuse to spend
three,
any of
four,
these.
5.
I'm
Sometimes
gonna hold on.
unbridled
I'm gonna hold on to all of my money until the final game and get the Yamato.
sometimes unbridled hatred is what you
Such a
need
powerful
to
force.
progress.
Spite
Yeah.
is an amazing motivator. But thank you,
really
Setzer,
is.
again. That was really awesome of you to be able to. Now they all have some resources to play around with.
Ah.
And we're still trying to stall for Anthony. It's
Antonio!
almost been the 20 minutes for him, I guess. So you see, he was the son of a farmer and daughter of a goat.
Oh,
Oh,
that makes sense.
Hello there.
Some very interesting things happened to make this good boy named Nihilus Nocturne ignore Boko.
He
Boko doesn't
fucking
exist
named.
yet.
He named it Boko.
No, a farmer had named it Boko.
Oh, okay. I was fixing to
they named
say.
him Boko?
I said it on the spot, and I immediately realized, like 5 seconds after, wait, that's the one from 5. Boko got fit.
He's just a big boy now. You see.
He lived a good life. He was a hero once, and now he has gained weight. He is now huge, Chocobo.
Should the Choco Boss or the Chocobo?
What else happened in Nihilus's backstory game?
Well, you know, Nihilus had a great life. He was living in the north, constantly under the threat of Fae stealing children and doing horrible things to people, and demons coming in from the frozen wastelands to the north. Until one day there was a big scary demon called Humbaba, which wasn't actually a demon, it was kind of a Fae, but like everybody thought it was a demon. Because it was fucking terrifying. But basically he was like, yo, I'm gonna plant some... Oh
Do
no.
you flip the fucking table?
Oh no. I hit the button, oh no!
Do you flip the fucking
Probably
table?
rewind time.
The room crashes when I accidentally hit that button. I
It's
hit that button.
It's rewind time!
It's
That's hot.
it's reload the room time.
It's not rewind time. It's reload time.
I'm gonna close out tabletop.
Baby, there
Big
it goes.
Big F's.
Ay, ay, ay.
Be
I'm a
careful, be careful
professional,
not to
guys,
show
I
anything so
swear.
people don't. Be careful not to show the password. Oh man.
Oh no,
Da, 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 da.
bitches.
Da, da,
I'm
da,
a
da,
professional,
da,
guys, I swear.
Da, 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 da.
Good night, Dindo.
Melinda.
Whoopsies.
I'm tired of this. Next time you flip the table, I'm going to recolor you blue, and then I'm gonna make you voiced by Gabriel Iglesias.
What?
Mike Wazowski got turned blue, and now he's being voiced by Gabriel Iglesias.
Why is Mike Wazowski blue?
Well, technically it's not Mike Wazowski, he's named Gary.
Oh, okay.
But he looks exactly the same, except he's blue.
Gotcha.
Oh god, I'm such an idiot. I'm so sorry. I'm
I
loading
have
room
milk.
back up right now.
Is it back in?
It's loading up, just give me a moment.
I don't know if I want to.
Team color. Okay, so from the last save, I'm gonna have to put down all the coins again, but that's okay. Alright, guys.
The last
Room's back.
save, and... Okay, yeah, you got both the cards then. Okay, we're good.
We're good otherwise. Big oopsie there. I'm so sorry about that.
How do you accidentally flip the table?
Because I'm not looking where my cursor is.
Do you have like a dedicated flip table button in your fucking computer? So it's like a big red nuclear button?
Yeah, at the top of the screen. Cut off by modding. $5 for you. 3, 4, 5. $5 for you. $5
1, 2,
for
3,
you.
4, 5.
We'll put
Coins.
If we spread them around, it makes you look like you have more wealth than you actually have.
It's like having 100 pennies.
Yeah. Like you could evenly stack them, and it's like, oh, that's fine and all, but or you could do it like this, and it's like, oh, you have a pile of gold coins. It's like, yeah, dude.
But yeah, so Nihilus had a bit of an adventure. So this man fought a big demon and was raised by Dark Knights. And was like, you know what? I'm gonna go out on a noble quest to become Emperor. The most noble of ambitions. Complete world domination. But as he went adventuring, as he got to the edge of Imperial lands, he came across a little village that was having a little spot of trouble. These people were like, you know, peeing their pants a little, hiding in their houses, because bandits were around, and they were making it a bad time for everybody involved except them. And he was like, yeah, so I'm not one of those. Okay, thanks. I appreciate you, though. And in his infinite kindness, murdered the hell out of the ones that came to demand his tribute.
That doesn't sound very kind.
In fact, we still have the adorable arts of it over here, so let's go look at these.
It's kind because he could have done much worse things to him.
Yeah, he could have, like, tortured them. Instead, he just brutally murdered them.
He chunk.
And he scared them off with he scared them off by leaving no survivors.
He scared them off with big
How do
piles
you
of gore.
I don't know if that's scaring them off.
Friendship, harmony, incredible amounts of violence, and love.
If they don't get away, is that really scaring them off?
It's a kind of scaring them off when you think about it.
Scaring them off the face of the fucking earth.
But after brutally eviscerating them, the Elder was like, hey, yo, fam, maybe in your infinite kindness, you could go tell our protectors to come help us. Because we tried, just nobody comes back. And so he did, and he met a naked man on the road, who was being accosted by bandits, who may have been responsible for why no one was ever able to reach the nobles of the region. And so he did what he always does, what you can trust Anthony to do. He brutally murdered a bunch of people again.
Oh, we scared them off, I see.
Yeah, he scared them off. So he scared them to death, you could say. But eventually, you know, he busted them all down. He kind of executed them after the fact, and the guy was like, huh, that's kind of brutal. Alright, let's go. As he got his new best friend Hammer on his team. As that was half of the gang formed. As he made it to the noble estate and was like, hey, yo, I need to talk to them. They were like, yeah, sure, wait here. And then two of them came out. Their names were Helios and Hecate. And they were the Apostolos family. And they were very, very nice. And by that I mean one was like, yo, we should really like get consent from our elders. Like this is a big decision beyond us. The other one was like, fuck it, let's go. We got bitches to save. And so through the collective effort of three of them saying, fuck it, let's go, they went. And went back to the village, where thankfully, you know, like nothing bad had really happened yet. And they, with a nice formation of knights, went to go attack the bandits. And as you look back to the middle again, haha, you're in danger happened. He proceeded to slaughter them all as he saw some strange guys in armor not of the, and, you know, equipment not quite from around here, as he was shot for 10 damage. It was rather bad for him. But thankfully, he had a healer. And after some more brutal and vicious slaughter, they confronted the leader. He was like, yeah, alright, I give up. Just let me pray real quick. And that was a mistake. Because as he prayed, he summoned a demon. Of course, Nihilus here, as we look back to the center of haha, you're in danger, was completely undeterred by this and eviscerated the man. And then tried to eviscerate the demon. Which he did a decent job of, he did the best he could. until it retreated back into whatever wretched dimension it came from. And with much deliberation, he decided not to jump in the portal. He decided not to jump into hell. It was very tempting for him, though. As you can see right here, he's contemplating it.
Should I jump into the endless void?
Should I become Doom Guy?
He almost became Doom Guy. Almost. But at the end of all of his trials and tribulations, he was confronted by a man who proceeded to annihilate him. But through determination and almost dead power-ups, he was able to wound this man, who in his baffled curiosity decided to spare them for the moment.
Doesn't sound very Doom Guy of him.
Yeah. Well, he's not like he's not there yet. He's only like Doom 1 guy. He's not like Doom reboot guy yet.
Anthony, how come you can't be very Doom Guy? Come on, man. Freaking nerd. It's
Give
fun,
him
Put the
it's
silence
fun.
much over you.
I just got back in the door. Fuck you.
There you are. Hey, Anthony, now that you're here,
What?
thank God. Sorry about you having to rejoin. I kind of crashed the room because I hit table flip.
Good job.
Hey,
Anthony,
Anthony.
why aren't you very Doom Guy? Come on, man.
I'm only level 1.
So, Anthony,
I mean,
if you look over here
is
real
that
quick.
really an excuse? I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
level 1, I mean, just because you're level 1 doesn't mean you have to get your ass kicked so hard.
You got some lucky
Ugh.
flips, you got some surges of light, and draw a card. Shuffle it as much as you like.
Yeet.
Hey! The
Hey.
sacrifice!
I love it.
Sacrifice.
Man, it's just for you.
Man, what a
Awesome.
great card for you.
Man.
King's gonna just fucking arm 3 fucking seconds into the game.
So, for you audience, as some of you have seen this in Star Wars, this will let you do something pretty crazy. It's similar to the Martyr from Wrath and Glory, a little bit of decos, but it's not quite the same as you can do a lot of things with it. And depending on how dramatic and great the thing you want to do is, the greater the price. And the price is
Yeah.
Slightly negotiable, but mostly whatever I say it is. As a nice, friendly example for any of you who watch Star Wars game, somebody wanted to save another party member's life because they were down, they were vulnerable, they were helpless, they were going to get annihilated. So, I took their arm.
The arm thing wasn't a fucking joke. I told you, bro.
Mardar.
I warned you about the arm.
Warned you about those arms, bro.
The sacrifice is pretty great. Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
I went over.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, and then we also Nihilus at the end of his backstory got this good boy Boko and rode off into the sunset.
Him fast.
Now that we've managed to stall long enough, Anthony, anything else you want to say about Nihilus?
Rip and tear until the spinach puffs are done.
It's a very
What
important
happened-
feature of
what
him.
happened
man.
at the end of his story.
I rode off
He
into the
just,
sun.
he just ran off. He just ran off with Boko.
I said my goodbyes, confused 2 mages, and then ran off into the sunset on this fat Chugwa that moves at fucking high speeds.
Hell yeah.
Jake won't let me drift with Boko. I
Listen,
can't do sick drifts.
Bokio drift.
Yeah, you beat me to it.
yeah.
Gotta be quick, Squeaky. Gotta be quick.
And we got
Okay,
Nihilus, the
yeah.
level 1 Dark Knight here, which completes our squad.
Sweet.
I think at this point we've stalled long enough. Everyone's here. It's time for us to start. As-
I'm sorry.
Hey Trin. Hey buddy. Hey pal. Hey good boy. How you doing, good boy?
Oh, you're starting with me? Okay.
How are you doing? As you remember everything that happened 100% completely.
Unfortunately.
You've been
I mean,
you've been taking a little bit of a stroll. you can clarify me if I'm wrong, but after the incident at the city, I'm gonna assume Trin might have been a little bit hesitant to join up with people or make himself too obvious and out there in the public.
I mean, I've been doing that since day one. I'm a loner.
Yeah, so you've been like walking for a few days. You thankfully, you stop when you need to, get rations, get food, pick
Mhm.
berries if you gotta. As you just been following this urge tugging you along.
Mm-hmm.
And you've almost made it to where it is. Like every step has felt like there's like a little more of a pull on you, basically.
Yes.
As if we look on the map for reference, you were up here at this nice little imperial city. As you started making your way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and you're homebound.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
As
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
you made your way south. You passed by this really nice manor for white mages. Apparently it's just like their little seat of power in the southern region. No one was home at the time though, so you just kind of kept going.
Mm.
Across the river, through the woods, to grandmother's house we go.
Up the mountain and over the tree. Wait, how's it go? Up the mountain and over the
I don't know, I'm just
something,
winging it here.
and in between the red and green apple trees. There's no apple trees. I don't even like apples.
Don't like apples?
At least the ones I've had, not that great. They're a bit too mushy.
Oh, man, you really need to get some better apples.
Clearly.
But yeah, you've been making your way along. In the distance, you can almost see it. There's a nice little town. As we're gonna use the one from Anthony's backstory game, just because it's a nice shot. It's a little bit in the distance from you, as you see this nice little farm village pressed up against the mountains, looming over it in the background. And just inside you get this feeling. This is the place.
Huh.
Would you like
Is
to
it
keep?
is it the dead of night like in the picture?
No, it's like it's midday. You've got plenty of day ahead of you still.
Quick, paint the sun.
Happy little son.
Thank you for the sun.
Don't forget to get it 2 scoops.
Yeah.
It's gotta have 2 scoops. Always 2 scoops.
That
and
sun is
sunglasses.
that sun is disconcertingly close to the ground.
It's
Why does he have-
disconcertingly small.
Why does he have scoops? What are they filled with?
Raisins.
Oh, yay.
To get him the reason.
As I'm gonna take it, you start making your way forward.
Yep, just starts making away, looking around. Maybe something's supposed to catch my attention. Something to stop the tugging feeling.
As something does catch your attention, though it's not really about the tugging feeling. Just in general with the town itself, you kind of notice at the edges of it, there's a little bit of like ramshackle barricades put up, little like wagons turned over, little like extra doors set up, basically creating like little barricades, little palisades.
Hmm.
But yeah, there's something there seems to be something going on here.
Hmm.
As would you give me the first roll of the game with a nice perception roll?
Perception. Straight D20.
And then roll
Starting
one
off
more
strong.
for the advantage you were gifted at the start.
Oh yeah, I was gifted that. Starting strong.
All right. So you don't quite notice it right away, but As you're going forward slowly but surely, little tentative because things are looking pretty weird here. The ground starts shaking a little.
Tries to keep composure and fails miserably.
As you hear heavy steps behind you, Trin.
Behind me. Okay, we're gonna move out of the way. Something's right behind me.
Oh, no fucking way.
Hey, Nihilus.
Aye.
Here,
Well, what?
you've been going kind of Mach 3, heading after this feeling as fast as you could with Boko here. As you're stomping along, you're just following basically your gut in this case. As you notice a little straggler on the road in front of you.
Mhm.
It's not unheard of for people to travel by themselves. I mean, you do it, but like it's a pretty curious sight to see.
You know, I do it, but I'm me.
But you're a danger.
But I'm danger.
As I assume you're taking your patented strategy of dangling a cake in front of Boko.
Basically.
Boko is gonna run this Catman over if you keep going.
Uh-oh. He fucking what would be better? Letting him eat it or taking it away? I'll let Boko eat it.
As give me a acrobatics check real quick.
Oh, right. Hand, no fish rod, hand.
You have an advantage. Don't worry. Don't worry about that.
Oh, cool. Oh,
As
acrobatics, right?
you managed to, because a big part of this is not like controlling Boko at this point if you're gonna let him eat the cake. It's angling it into his mouth while staying on top of him.
Yep.
That Trin, this chocobo nearly runs over you before you see a cake fly into its mouth. As its mouth snaps shut right in front of you. And it immediately plops itself down.
Ooh. Apologies.
Talk about a close call.
He pats Boko. Sorry about that.
No, I mean, it's fine. It's just never thought a thing so big could move so fast. Usually, it's the bigger they are, the slower they are. Well,
you never dealt with chocobos then. He just scritches the side of his head as I'm sure Boko's chewing. Does it chew? I don't know.
I mean, with what teeth?
Yeah, he just scritch.
Its mouth kind of violently opens and shuts.
Just squishing it in his mouth. You hear
yum.
squishing.
Well, unfortunately for me, I don't have much experience with chocobos. So I'm in your way. I should get out of it.
No, I should be apologizing. It's hard to keep control of him when he gets like that.
Well, apology accepted. I will still be out of your way. So
Where are you heading?
Here.
In this spot? Like right here on the road?
I'm heading wherever anything catches my interest. Bit of a wanderer. Bit.
My name is Nihilus.
Pleasure to meet you, Nihilus. My name's I guess Trin.
Trin.
Yeah. Didn't expect an introduction to someone who almost ran me over.
It's a pleasure to meet you. You wouldn't happen to be wandering off. He points towards the way his guts pull him towards.
Is that the way my gut's pointing towards?
Absolutely.
I might be.
Oh. the least I feel awful. The least I could do is offer you a ride there, where it may be.
I mean, if that's his regular pace going that fast, I might just not be able to. I mean, I get sick pretty easily. Wouldn't want a dirty old friend there. I can walk.
Well, you could, but highways are a bit dangerous lately.
Takes out dagger. I think I'm well equipped.
Oh, with all due respect, he pulls out the claymore and then puts it back. I'm well equipped.
As the two of you show your weapons to each other, both of you think back, and you could swear for a moment you think you see the other one's weapons glowing for a moment.
Blink, 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 blink.
Hmm.
What a sword! You'd be surprised the big things that come in small packages. Like this dagger puts it away.
This is sort of way. Yeah. Well, same could be said about, well, he pats Boko. I wouldn't be too surprised about things.
I mean, big things are also just big things.
Well, look, I feel terrible. I do. So, I promise I'll take it at I'll make sure he goes at an easy pace.
I don't have to hold on to you, do I?
He looks at the saddle. I was like, how big is Boko? How many people can Boko fit? So let me try that again. Can Boko fit me and this fucking tiny twink?
Without physical contact.
One of you would have to definitely be sitting in the other's lap.
Your partner might be a bit big, but not that saddle. It's fine, really. I mean, I've gotten this far with my legs. I'll get even farther. How about this? I don't ride that, but you keep me a little bit of company till we go to over yonder where we want to go. How about maybe just keep me a little company? I mean, I might be a loner, but that doesn't mean I don't get lonely.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that quite a few times.
There we go. And then you'll hold your end of the bargain, and then we can part our ways and maybe never meet again.
Well, maybe not never. Depends on how well we hit it off. I wouldn't mind crossing paths again if we become friends.
Well, not good to see that it's not just the chocobo that's moving fast.
He tilts his head like, is something wrong?
No. Let's move forward.
He's just smiling. He's just like, what an interesting cat.
As you urge Boko on, Boko is vastly slower without food in front of him.
Yeah.
Waddling along, basically keeping pace with Trin.
Resist the urge to waggle the tail. It's just make it look like a worm, but it's also this person had it on cake, so maybe a juicy cat tail isn't gonna convince it any.
Oh, you didn't want anyone else biting your tail but you.
I mean,
I'll things change.
I'll tease it. I'll tease it. Here's the thing. Trin's idea is, man, it's not gonna actually go for this tail though. It'd be funny if
Yeah, you think don't do it.
Wanna roll your charisma?
Let's fucking do
Yay.
it.
No vehicles allowed. What about this dump truck?
Oh, okay. Hold on. That was an 8. Someone gave me a what? What?
Yeah. You got an advantage, so.
Oh, I didn't even notice. What?
Don't worry, I'm
keeping 18.
And as you walk in front of it, you start teasing it with your tail a little. After a few minutes, Nihilus, Boko, you're losing control of Boko. Boko's speeding up. You see Boko try to nip at Trin's tail.
No. Boko, no.
Is it actually going for it?
You'd be surprised. The big chocobos usually don't discriminate.
I see that. Maybe don't get the appetite for Mikote, Boko, or at least my tail's not a worm.
I'll waggle it. It would help.
Trin, he's trying to eat your tail.
Only I can eat my tail. Just gonna grab his tail and just hold on to it while you
Is there
walk.
more? No, is there more fucking cake?
I believe through your chef recipe, you should be able to make those little treats up to your proficiency. So we can say you used one and you have one more.
Is he still pursuing Trin?
Yes.
Cool. Mouse just reaches over. Boko, here. He just dangles up the little treat.
roll me your animal handling with advantage.
14.
With 14 plus 3, you're gonna be able to calm him down. Boko has a little bit of a gleam in his eye towards Trin for the rest of the journey, but as you shove a cake in his mouth, he calms down.
Not just like sighs and like leans on Boko a little. Like, please don't do that.
I didn't think it'd actually go over for it.
You'd be surprised. He's big ones like this, full of unpredictability.
It uncharted energy.
Unless you got something tasty in front of them, they usually be calm. That was my last treat, though.
Well, make sure to keep a hold on to this then. Just holds up his tail.
You actually should.
So anyway, why are you here? You look like you belong somewhere else, like a palace or something, with all that armor.
Oh. Well, I'm kind of on a pilgrimage of sorts.
Pilgrimage?
I'm just kind of off wandering the world, visiting wherever I can find, experiencing whatever I can experience.
Usually a pilgrimage has some sort of end destination goal.
Hmm.
If you're just wandering and seeing, isn't that just on a journey of some sort, or just
Well,
wandering?
I do have a goal in the end, though I'm far from ready to go there, to any of them.
Oh,
Where are you from, Trin?
me? Small little village called Gungaga.
Oh, your village has a name.
Well, why wouldn't it?
Well, it's bigger than mine then.
No, it's mighty small. Won't find it on any map.
At least yours has a name.
Well, I mean, the people have to call it something instead of the village.
You'd be surprised, though. Gungaga.
Yeah. Again, you probably never heard of it and can't find it on a map.
No. I guess the best I could say is that I'm from the Empire.
You're from the Empire.
Mhm.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Big old city full of fancy things, fancy people. Probably.
It depends on where you go. If it's somewhere worth being, then usually the Colosseum is probably a good indicator of people being fancy.
Oh.
But I intend to go visit the 3 temples of the gods of the Empire
For what? Just
to
to
get
see him?
their blessings.
Oh.
But I know I won't survive any of them if I go right now. Especially not in Lord Ifrit's.
Lord Ifrit. So you're looking for the blessings, and then what do you do with them once you get them?
Oh, well, when I get those 3, I'm gonna need I might try and grout the 4th, though no one really usually does. And then I might be crowned emperor.
You're trying to be emperor.
Yes.
Why?
Well,
Listen, you can't cause him an existential crisis this early in the game.
Well, go the fuck down,
So-
alright?
well, I think I do a good job leading the empire.
is the empire not being led properly? I mean, it's got its leaders. Doesn't it have like or is it a monarchy?
Well, yes and no. We don't have royal lines. So whoever gets the blessings of the gods becomes the emperor. Usually a powerful spellcaster, as it usually is, but I'm not that. Though, so most people assume I'm going to fail miserably.
Huh.
I just feel like I could do a good job leading the empire. It's not in a bad state, but maybe it could be better.
Could be better. I guess that's one way to look at it.
Hmm.
I mean, as long as you've got that drive, I don't see why you can't improve on your magic. Maybe I want to be emperor. I don't.
Well, anyone could if they wanted to.
And that's why I feel like there's a fault in that logic here. If anybody can be emperor, wouldn't everybody want to go and be emperor?
Well, most people look at it like if you're blessed with magical talent, you have a right to lead people. Me, I don't have that. So people don't think I will, but I can. But anyone can do it. Just people won't believe you can do it.
Huh.
Even the lowliest guard can become the emperor if they are found to be worthy by the gods.
Huh.
I think one of our emperors was that actually. A long time ago.
Well, that there is quite interesting. Wanting to be
He got hit by the judgment bolt.
Oh no. I mean just wanting to be emperor. I feel like talking about overthrowing the monarchy in some sort of way would get the wrong people's attention. Y'all essentially overthrowing somebody.
Well, there is
Fine,
no
Trin,
such.
you know there's nobody there to overthrow anymore. I'm kidding.
Actually, do I know that yet?
No, you have no idea. What are you talking about? The Emperor is alive and well.
Whoa!
I think only Trin knows that, right?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there is a current emperor and his family, but we don't have monarchical lines. It's when the emperor passes away, then the new one is chosen. Not by lineage of blood. It's about worthiness of the gods, which I feel is a better system than other ruling governments in this world.
Looks at the camera.
Remember, boys.
Yep. And while the emperor is still alive, maybe by the time I'm worthy, he might pass away. He is in the twilight of his years, after all, I believe.
He's a
I
rather
hope
old
nothing
man.
but he is, in the twilight of his years, and I don't wish anything bad to happen to him, but we all succumb to it eventually.
My mom
Someone-
says that when you expect something too much, the opposite will happen instead. Maybe he ends up living forever, and then nobody can be emperor because the current emperor is still the emperor,
That'd be
alive
interesting.
and well.
An undying emperor.
Wouldn't that be a thing?
Hmm.
Wouldn't that be quite the interesting? Whoa, what God's blessing do you get for that? Right?
Hmm.
Is there a God's blessing that makes you immortal?
I believe that's called a lich.
What if the emperor's a lich?
Alice,
Maybe.
you want to give me a history check real quick?
I like history checks.
Well, technically, history or religion would be more appropriate. Yeah.
I'll be
I
up.
like.
against it. A little
Well,
bit of
I
discipline.
ain't. Do I want to lucky coin this?
If you want to, I'll let this time. But remember,
Before.
before.
Before, right. I remember now. Before. Religion.
You think about it. Nothing jumps out at you, but there are deities of death. Maybe one of those could do something for you.
There are a few death gods, though none of them the Empire worships mainly.
Maybe it's maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe they just aren't that aware, and that's just the current emperor's closely guarded little secret. If any of this hypothetical banter is to be actually considered seriously. You know, I just like to. What's the word pontificate?
He's
I don't
he's
know
like
what's the
he's
word.
like he's rubbing his chin like
Pontificate.
As
Let
you
me pull out my
pontificate,
fucking
Trent.
That's not it. That's not the word.
you using
Fun things to
words.
think about, hypotheticals.
Immortality. I'd probably get too bored of it.
I mean, there's lots of things to do in the world, and one lifetime's probably not enough.
It just means what you do in the world is all the more important.
Yeah.
Still, though, so maybe it's something to keep in mind.
Probably. I mean, you're a looks at purple skin and tails. You're a Aura, right? How long do you live?
No, much longer than any other person, I'd suppose.
I wouldn't know. Clearly, I'm not an Aura.
He just fucking shrugs. Do Aura actually live longer than other people? I don't know what the age. Are just all mortal races around the same like span of life?
They're pretty normal lifespans. They can live to like the 120s, decently long. The two that are known for living a long time are those of Elzen and Viera descent. They can live for thousands of years.
Yeah, I don't think.
Immortal Emperor coming through.
You're mortal. You just live long, bitch. Yeah, I don't think I'd live any longer than anyone else. Now, considering my profession, I'm not sure I'd live much longer than most people.
Your profession
I'm a Dark Knight.
sounds pretty evil to have dark in front of something.
He feigns looking offended, like how could you? I'm not evil. I think.
I didn't say you were. I'm just kind of curious as to why dark is in the middle, is in the prefix. Why dark night? Why just not just night?
Oh, we channeled the dark energies of the void to help slay demons.
And that sounded evil until you said slay demons.
Well, of course. Why would we ever embrace the
Polo was
void? That was vicious.
I mean, I don't know.
As,
Make you think.
You know, Anthony,
Yeah.
you could like flash your dark side real quick, show them what it looks like.
Yeah.
I'd be all right without taking away your use for the day. Just a
Yeah,
little malevolence aura.
Yeah. Well, the surefire way to tell if someone is a knight or a dark knight is this. And he's like flashes the dark side. He's like activate dark side. I don't know how to.
Trin, you see this?
Mm-hmm.
This dark malevolent aura glowing off the person. But maybe it's just you. Maybe it's just the sun behind him, but there's also a deep radiance.
That was meant to be dark.
As
He looks looking around like.
you look at him, and as that happened, that feeling you were getting towards the town immediately shifts entirely on him. Until it passes, and then it's gone and back to the town.
Maybe it's just the sun.
He like looks behind him like, what's the sun?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just you said it was supposed to be dark, but it looked a little bit like glowy. But probably just the sun. Sun flares and radiance of the sun and backlighting and just nature's blessing at work, accentuating your darkness.
He's like looking down his hands like, huh.
I mean,
Maybe I didn't do
the sun is right behind you. It could just be very convenient. You should consider that more for when you make your grand entrance. Make sure the sun is always right behind you. Cast a shadow over your enemies. Light on.
He's like nodding his head like,
Light on your side, like the legendary warriors.
He's like nodding like, yeah, I can see that. I'll try it.
You want to prepare your grand entrance for when you totally become emperor. I say totally, but I believe. Who knows?
Hmm.
Everybody. If everybody can be emperor, why not just believe in everybody? That way you never lose the bet.
Well, not everybody is made to be a good emperor.
Heh.
As you two have been walking along and riding along on Boko while conversing.
Well, riding. I'm also. I'm basically walking.
Eventually you start reaching the town proper. There's again like wagons and such for barricades as somebody's like, hey there. Oh, you. Are you two all right?
Well, I'm fine. I mean, it didn't hate me. Points at Boko.
Huh? Oh. Backs away from the chocobo a little. Welcome
Boko's
to
perfectly.
Ur.
Boko is perfectly harmless. I'll have you know.
You should probably get on this side of the barricades right now. It's not exactly safe outside of town.
What's going on?
Hard to explain. The elder could probably tell you much better than I could. Long and short of it is, our guards were called back to the castle, and we haven't seen them since.
To the castle.
Your guards, castle. Wait, what? Why would they be called away? All of them?
Yeah, every last one. Anybody who could wield a weapon was called back to the capital.
What? Why?
That seems odd.
As Nihilus, give me a history check real quick. Trin, you too.
Nine.
Also 9. History, yeah, 10. I don't know.
So,
Oh,
he mentioned this is the city Ur. It's a pretty small town. You two have being a little more world knowledgeable. Know that basically this place is a shrine to the alleged first warrior of light. For you, Nihilus, you understand now that you realize where you've been heading. You're not in the Empire anymore.
Oh.
You realize, thinking back, you crossed the river, which there is still technically more Imperial territory to the west of it, or east of it. But you crossed on the southern end of the river, which is a little kingdom. It's one of the few, honestly, on this side of the mountain range that still has something resembling autonomy. Known as Finn.
As Vin?
Finn.
Finn.
It's a little nation and one of the few to be able to relatively resist Imperial influence so far. And it is a small land nestled between the on this little land bridge along the coast between the Empire and the Republic. Both have been hesitant to make a major move on it because if either of them took it, they basically have a pretty straight path into invading each other. So they both know if I did something with this, the other one would try to stop me. Which has let this place sit in a little bit of a tentative peace.
Alright.
But beyond that, yeah, you guys know nothing about or the small kingdom of Finn. Still really weird though.
Yeah. This is something wrong? Has something happened? What? Maybe we should move inside, friend.
Yeah, we don't really know, just that they were called away.
Must be an emergency of some sort, I guess. Hopefully everything's okay, and it's maybe just another just another thing.
I mean, I'm glad you two apparently got here unscathed. We've had goblins and it's running around all over the place.
Did I find anything worth killing on the way here?
No.
Awesome. I didn't see anything on the road here.
Me neither.
I'll be fair, I was traveling fairly fast. Still.
I mean, I was on foot. Nothing jumped in my way.
You two were coming from the east. From what we hear, at least from the few people who pass through, is that they're coming from the north. Forest, plenty of places to hide, that kind of stuff, so make yourselves comfortable. We don't have terribly much. And sadly, we would advise you stay away from the shrine right now.
Oh, what's wrong with the
That's-
shrine?
Goblins have kind of set up there, and they've been chasing people off.
All right. He just checks all of his belts and stuff. Which way's the shrine?
They just said not to go to it.
That doesn't matter. Which way's the shrine?
Oh.
He motions further into the town as again there's a bit of a mountain range you're closing in on this little village, and you can see a pretty large cave mouth at the entrance of it.
Ah, perfect. Find a place to hitch up Boko here, and then time to get to work. He's gonna like motion. He's gonna like, you said the elder was somewhere. Is there somewhere I can hitch my chocobo?
Yeah, she should probably be at the tavern, and the stables are right over there. As he points to a building nearby.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Stay safe.
I'll try. As
Um,
yeah, he'll get off Boko and lead him towards the stable. Oh, Trin. Well, I'm probably gonna go into that cave and try and kill every single thing that's moving in there.
And you think you can do that on your own?
I mean, they're goblins.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you think you can take a horde of them on your own? Well, I mean, you also want to be emperor, so maybe this just maybe this checks out.
Maybe I'm being too confident.
I mean, I could go with you. I mean, have I dealt with a goblin before?
You dealt with Ifrit before.
I'm not telling him that.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
say
It's just
over
a
your-
really big goblin.
over your travels, yeah, you've probably ended up having to like fight off a goblin or so. They're not the most terrifying things, but they can be just about as effective as a person.
I mean, I've dealt with a goblin here or there. Probably not a horde of them. Well, definitely not a horde of them either, but it could at least use a little bit of backup. I know my way around a couple things here and there. I can do a thing or two.
Oh, what can you do?
I have a dagger. Just holds up his dagger. I'm quite good with it. I can also do a couple other things. Maybe. How about we? I know you showed your stuff, but I don't want to set anything on fire.
Fire.
Mm-hmm. I know a little bit of magic.
Oh. Black mage?
Blue.
Ooh.
Hmm.
You do great in the arenas.
You don't say. I should give him a check sometime. I mean,
Ah,
I'll
He's
give
like,
him-
his face lights up. Like, he's like, when you say you're a blue mage, he's just like, it's like beaming, like, wow. I have a few good friends that are blue mages.
Yeah. The you know one by the name of Lord Eli.
Well, I mean, who hasn't heard of him, Nihilus?
Yeah, but do you know him? Know him?
Would I know? No, Eli?
Probably not personally, but he's definitely come to the estate at least like once over the few years.
Well, he's visited the estate at least once. I didn't get to meet him personally, but I have seen him. I mean, also, who hasn't heard of Lord Eli?
I
You-
mean,
You know Lord Eli? It's pretty
No.
big.
I
Why would you-
mean, like you just said, who hasn't heard of him? But I don't know him.
Why would you bring him up in a tone of voice that would make it seem like you're trying to show off people you know?
I was just, I heard he was good at magic, and maybe it's a little bit ambitious, but I was hoping he'd be able to tutor me. Maybe give me a pointer here or two.
You're by Lord Eli.
Why not?
Be
You wanna-
something.
You want to be emperor?
I
That's
guess.
something.
I suppose, in comparison, my idea isn't nearly as far fetched. Yeah, you're right.
There you go.
He smirks.
How about this? We'll take this as a little bit of a test to one another. We go to the shrine and we deal with those goblins. If we die, then clearly I'm not good enough to be taught by Lord Eli, and you're not good enough to be emperor. But if we eradicate them, or at least get a couple out of commission, then maybe we have a fighting chance at our goals. What'd you say?
I like your gumption. You should have been maybe you should have been a Dark Knight.
No. No, as you see, just kind of wiggles arms. I'm way too scrawny.
You'd be surprised what Dark Knights can pull off. It's not preferred. He puts up air quotes, scrawniness.
Who knows? Maybe if that's where the path leads me. Who knows? I'm willing to do anything
Anything?
except certain things.
But I won't do that.
But I won't do that.
Well, our path is whatever we make it. We decide what our destiny is, after all.
Exactly. Well, there we go. Now we're getting each other's pictures. Well, we should make our way then.
Definitely.
As you hitch Boko, were you gonna go talk to the elder first, or were you just gonna head straight towards the shrine?
It might be prudent to talk to the elder.
Uh,
Running in blind is probably a death sentence.
You two will start making your little march. Let's go back to, well, somewhere far away, yet very close.
Guys, look in RP chat. Yeah,
Oh
no.
my
The
god.
boys!
Here come the boy.
Oh my.
The boys are out.
It's the Light Street Boys.
Shut up and take my fan.
The light speed.
Light
Oh
streets
my God,
back.
Din Din.
All right.
Din Din.
No, 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 no.
It's so fucking good. Ah, look at Oreo.
Look at that Mufasa looking fuck.
I love him. I love it.
Remember who you are.
God damn it. Here I go to make an art by Din folder.
who you are.
Remember who you are, Kupo.
It begins.
Shut up and take my fan. Oh, they got the okay hand. We've been had. Din's got Damn it. Damn it.
We've lost. All right, game's over. Hit the showers. We're good.
Shit. We'll
Now I,
never
gotta create,
recover.
now I gotta create the other art folder, and then I gotta create the art by Din folder.
Begins.
Every folder of mine is gonna have an art by Din folder by the end of the
Gonna be like a subsection called Din in every folder.
God damn it.
At this point,
Fucking-
I'm anywhere to make a din folder and then put the different roleplays inside of it.
No,
Look at
that's
them
too.
all.
It's,
So fucking cute.
Amazing.
The
The
Light
Twink
Street
Squad.
Boys.
For the usual-
Congratulations is a terrible name, but also really good.
Where
It's
are
backwards. There we go.
they? See over here. You guys can hold on to these and put these on your sheets,
I take.
so that everyone can see Din's art constantly. And should definitely, like, go follow Din and give Din all the subs. Din deserves them. Give them.
Yeah. Do it.
That's
Fucking do it right now.
over here.
How dare you took.
In the character appearance spot.
Ah, I see. Oh, it doesn't line up right. Just meh.
Listen,
Oh my,
sometimes
my
God's
God.
not fair.
They're all
oh,
upset.
we're back again.
Wow, 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 wow.
Someone pass it along.
Good job, gang. Good job, gang.
Oh
this-
man,
oh.
thank you, Din.
We
These
done it, we
guys
done
all
it,
look
we
so
done it.
good. We'll let them
Beautiful.
be there. Oh, and
Brother,
Foam-
sisters,
Foam's
everybody
been
say.
making art.
It's like,
Got Blip. We got Sleepy Cat. What other stealth art has been transpiring while I wasn't looking?
That's it. I was just listening the whole time.
Let's leave.
Gonna bring the flavor, show ya how. Somebody fucking
I love
sing.
no, I don't know what that song is.
You don't fucking know Backstreet's Back by the Backstreet Boys?
Who?
You'll never be emperor.
Circle of life.
No, hold on a second.
You'll never be emperor.
I find them to be completely separate, like neat things.
You failed. You failed.
You failed at being emperor.
I can't wait for Ifrit to just fucking challenge me to like a rap dance off, and he's just singing Backstreet's Back.
Alright.
The Savage Burns.
But yeah, as
Magic's not the only dish out.
you two go to find the elder, get a little advice, a little direction. Sphere.
So coming in from the north is a bad idea, huh?
Man, somebody's coming in from the north right now, Sphere. It's you.
Oh, that's great.
You're gonna die yet, Bo?
So, Sphere, as you cross the mountain range with your crystal-loving friends, they were heading towards the capital of the Empire. But your heart was tugging you in a different direction, you could say.
Oh man. Guess my heart's gonna have to fucking deal with it. I'm kidding. I will have left my good friends, and I would have started making my way going south, and then waiting and seeing if any other caravans were going that way, and then going south a bit, then waiting and looking to see if any other caravans are going that way.
Yes, you would find some caravans that were heading that direction. A good 4 blokes apparently were heading the same way as you. As I'm gonna guess you asked to hop on the back.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was asking if first off, I asked them if they could help out, and like it was very like very like showing like the assets here to see if they're the type of people who will give me everything I ever wanted or not.
They're like, oh yes, one of the holy men. Very strange
that's
choice of
great.
outfit, but please come aboard.
I'm undercover. All right, thanks. Is this not what the people wear outside of the church?
Not around here. Maybe if you're from the other side of the mountains.
Yeah, that's sorry. Don't really know. Thanks.
As you run along with them, they're fairly accommodating.
Good.
But further as you're making your way along the road through the forest, heading south towards a nice little town called You've never heard of it, but that's where Lord Eli basically told you to go.
Yeah,
And who are you to not listen to him? I mean, he was so nice to you.
he's my best friend.
Exactly.
We're basically best friends. Like honestly, you might as well have known each other all of our lives.
But you've been making your way. Very relaxing, relatively peaceful, honestly. Like, you haven't been accosted at all. People have asked you what Blitzball is when you told them about Blitzball, and you got to educate
it's
them on the
great,
game.
I'm so good at it. I'm an athlete, you know.
Passing the time, you might have even played a triple triad game or two with these people. You know, just like a little casual one for fun.
Oh man, I keep forgetting I own a triple triad deck.
Yeah, all of you except one.
How good am I at triple triad, Jake?
All right. Let's give you a quick roll. See how you were performing at triple triad.
Good. I am an athlete, you know, so I need to make sure I'm good at all the sports.
Oh yeah, I completely understand.
Water
Give
sports.
me a d20
Hold on.
check. It'll be your wisdom.
Wisdom, I see. Okay. Might as well use up all of my fucking fleetings.
Yeah, you're gonna use all. You're gonna click the button 4 times.
It's not like I'm gonna have anything dangerous happen to me or anything, so that's good. There they go.
Just win the game. Stop asking questions.
So that's a 27 now. I'm playing.
You got a 12 plus a nice 5. Yeah, you were pretty good at it. Like, I mean, like, maybe not the best ever, but maybe you are the best ever after all. Like, you never lost a game to these losers.
Well, there we go. For all they know, I'm the best ever. So
And Crazy Fox gonna recover one of those for you. He's such a nice
Hey.
guy.
Thank you, Crazy Fox. Maybe I won't die.
But yeah, it's you're in the back. You're actually like in the cart proper for once instead of hiding around a corner, playing triple triad with one of the people in the caravan with you.
Yeah.
So eventually the wagon starts coming to a rather sudden stop.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, my lord. There seems to be some kind of incident going on up ahead. Could you maybe? Could we rely on your expertise?
Expert. Yeah. I'm super good at incidents. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Let's. He's just gonna look out the carriage. Like, what's going on?
Further ahead, there seem to be a few raggedy people, wielding like torches, pitchforks, sickles, rather farm supplies turned weapon, and they seem to be accosting someone.
Accosting someone?
A rather tall boy, rather fuzzy.
They're accosting a man's. Looks like someone needs help. Looks around at them. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, yeah. I guess I'm good at this. Whatever. He will get up and he will start like making his way back, very much like, which one of these people do I trust? The ones accosting the giant man or the giant man?
Arid, thank you for the $3. Who is that going to?
When you say accosting, do you mean that they are attacking them openly, or they're just like going like at each other?
They seem like a little bit grr. They have their little tensed up, pointing their weapons, but like they're not attacking.
Okay. Maybe this. All right. Maybe this will work. Yeah.
As you
just
go,
gonna take off the bandana.
as you go to triumphantly march forward to intervene, you trip and start
What?
falling.
Aha!
Not actually though. You're perfectly fine.
Okay, good. I will start making my way forward. Like, excuse me. What's going on over here, guys?
As Oreo,
Yeah?
you were making your way, just like following your gut with this feeling.
I sure was doing that before.
As you were getting close to the village, like you can basically barely see it behind them outside the tree line as they're like, as you ran into this group of people,
This nice group of people.
very polite.
Upstanding individuals, yeah.
As they're like pointing pitchforks at you, you know, like they honestly look more like farmers than anything. But they're looking a little shaky as they're like, all right, so if you want to pass, guys, how much is like road tax? Um, one gold for each of us. Yeah.
Ah, this is like some kind of like passing time. I think. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Kind of a really weird place to put a cross thing, but what do I know? And he's gonna pull out the 4 gold.
The moment you do, they all stop. Like, wait, he's actually doing it? What?
Yeah,
What?
Koopa. I mean, if you're asking for it, you probably need it, or it's like a legal thing, Koopa.
He's not even arguing that. What? Who is this guy?
I'm sorry,
mean-
was supposed to act differently, Koopa? I don't.
As this one who seems to be like the leader said for it. You know what? For being such a good sport, just we'll just take the one. As he just takes one of the 4 coins out of your hands.
You sure don't want the 4? There's 4 of you. Why would you just need one?
Don't. Listen, we're. You paid it. You're. Guys, this is
Is
weird.
there...
Is this how we're supposed to do this? I don't know. I've never robbed anyone before.
Oh, this is a robbery.
A robbery.
I mean, no, road tax for
So
for
it is
safe
the road
passage.
tax. But also a robbery pretending to be a... Honestly, you could have just asked before. You could just take the 4.
As roll your charisma.
Yeah, man.
Go for it.
This will be a persuasion check.
You did it.
Wow.
I did it. I've never gotten higher than a foot. I don't know what it's about these dice. They're cursed as hell.
The automated system is plotting against Oreo.
Yeah, they are.
So we'll give you the new one to place that.
It's there now.
Oh, you're gonna get 2 replacements. How nice. As
You put one in, you get back to economy.
they are completely baffled. We'll put down a 3rd one for yourself.
Cool.
At this, as you put the 4 coins into his hands. Put down another one. Oh.
Hmm?
Put down another
Okay.
advantage.
I go
See
put
if he's
another
losing
one.
his mind. And they look at you. Thanks. Guys, this is weird, right? As they're all like nodding their head like, yeah, this is weird, this is weird.
No problem. If this is like actually supposed to be like a robbery of like a tax thing, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. There are probably better ways to make money. But turns out Triple Triad actually pays pretty well if you get rid of the coupon.
Triple try what? How's that pay well? What?
Give me surprise coupon.
As they start gathering around you, like, what? How does it pay well? Please explain more.
God, they're bringing their pitchforks closer to him. I gotta act now.
Oh god, it's here. They're closing in.
They're closing in. Get him, Zephyr! No.
I mean, you're clearly trying to like try out this whole like intimidation thing, right, Kupo? Generally, the thing about Triple Triad is that if you pick up on a specific niche of way that you want to throw off your opponent's Kupo, it actually tends to pay off really well. I play competitively, Kupo.
Like, what? People competitively? What does that mean? Yeah, like, what does that mean? Go on, tell us. I really need to know now. I love Triple Triad.
Sometimes people will pay money to watch you play Triple Triad, Kupo. And if you get really good at it, some people actually bet on you, Kupo.
He's looking at, like, the coins.
Sometimes they post nice comments about you. That's
Alright.
doing.
Alright, guys, I've got a plan. We're gonna take this 4 gold, and we're gonna, I guess after the goblins and the bandits actually go away. Yeah, the actual bandits, not us, Buddy. As one of them just, like, casually pats Oreo.
Oh, of course, Kupo.
We'll go to Finn. We'll look for that card shop, and hey, like, maybe we can become like actual Triple Triad players, like this guy here. Gee, thank you so much. Listen, buddy, we're sorry. We're from the village just a little down the way. Things have been hard lately.
That's absolutely fine, Kupo. I mean, I assume that's the reason why you were robbing me, but not actually robbing me, Kupo.
Listen, we appreciate this. As Sphere, you've closed the distance now.
I'm just watching as
Just watching now.
I have good ears, man. I have good perception. I've basically heard most of this.
Exactly.
I'm just been like, this is like a fellow athlete is in trouble. But no, like once it seemed like things were calming down, he just sort of like waited off to the side, like he's still kind of if 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 it looked like Oreo or whoever this man is was being taken advantage of, he would have probably stepped in. But because Oreo seems to know and gave it to them anyway, he's like kind of sitting back, like, as long as they don't stop me and this other caravan, then it should be fine. But upon mentioning of the others, excuse me,
Ah,
Oh.
ah, ah, ah.
uh,
Hold up there. We have a guys. Should we still do this?
you probably shouldn't. I heard everything that you were saying.
Yeah, I feel like if it was standing right there, they probably already know. Kupo.
Um. Okay. Yeah. Just we're sorry.
I just it's no it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Just passing through. You all mentioned bandits and goblins.
Yeah. They usually are hitting up caravans as they look past you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Where are they usually at? Do you think?
They usually hang out in these woods.
What if we can see more of them then, Kupo?
Eh. I suppose at that point I'd like to. I guess all of you aren't really. He like looks to their pitchforks and things like that. I don't suppose any of you are the fighting types, are you?
No, not really. No, this is really just a bluff. I've never even killed a bug.
What about you, big guy?
Well, I mean, I guess sometimes I'm the fighting type. I mean, I don't do it a lot, Kupo.
Well, I mean, I just was thinking that if there is some danger going down, maybe asking for the aid of a fellow athlete would be pretty good.
A fellow athlete, Kupo.
Yeah, actually, you're talking about Triple Triad a bit ago.
You
Me and
play
my
Triple Triad, Kupo?
me and my people were just playing before showing up here, motioning back toward
Ooh.
the carriage. We were
So,
actually in the middle of some games. I haven't lost yet.
Ah,
Uh,
that should be
so
fun later, Kupo.
I was wondering if maybe you could help us out. I could give you money, but I don't know if you need it with the way you were giving away yours.
I mean, I think we all need money in some way or form if we're trying to stay alive, Kupo, but
I'm
I'd be
mostly
happy to
just
help, Kupo.
if you wouldn't mind helping us through, if there's going to be danger. I'm, as you can see, I may be an athlete, but I'm not the most intimidating person. He looks
I
over
mean, you
toward
can.
them, then looks over toward Oreo. He just kind of waves his hand up to his ears for a second, like, "Oh man,
I don't
doesn't
know. I
know what
think
the hell."
intimidation is all about presentation. You just have to puff your chest up, and then sometimes people will get scared, Kupo.
I see. Uh,
Come on, try it right now, Kupo.
right now.
I mean, we want it to be intimidating, right, Kupo?
I mean, not really. I guess. Um. Uh. He's gonna try to like take in air, like puff out his chest, like.
You gonna get asthma.
you're gonna try and be spooky?
I'm gonna try to look intimidating. Like,
All right, give me
try to look big.
give me an intimidation check.
Go, King, go.
3 rolls.
Here I fucking go.
Go, King, go.
Intimidation is
0.
0. Let's fucking go with my 2 inspirations. Well, my 2 fleeting inspirations. Let's go. Who needs to worry about? Oh my god.
Oh shit. So
48. I'm kidding.
while you're
I
preparing to do this.
absentmindedly look around the area as I'm doing it, scaring away all these guys. Now I'm playing.
Yeah, with your passive perception, while you were having this conversation, with the mention of goblins, you kind of noticed some rustling in the bushes, and you heard some
Oh.
snickering as you puffed up your chest to try and be intimidating. Is there anything in particular you'd like to do or say?
Upon noticing that there are things around, because that is something that is very interesting, because I don't want to die. Perhaps a bit of prestidigitation is in order.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna press to digitate?
As I'm looking around, as I'm like getting the puffy chest and stuff like that, I'd like to like look over toward the closest goblin, and as I'm being all intimidating, I'd like to have like my eyes glowing like a demonic red.
As or you hear from the bushes as you see a goblin running out of it and running away.
Intimidation really seems to work. By the way,
Yeah, it
there's
worked,
there's a
Paul.
lot of goblins around here.
I mean, it's just probably a bunch of people.
As you notice them all reveal themselves.
Oh, there they are, couple.
Would you like
Yeah, they are.
to roll for initiative?
All right, Kings, let's go.
Yep. Oh.
Okay.
Fucking 21.
That's a better roll than usual.
Wait, no, not 21. Yeah, it says 21. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
As you guys over here, from behind the curtain, those of you watching will be able to see order list over here and all the cool stuff.
Ah,
There are 4 goblins. And then
are
you
there
two.
4? Are there 4, Jake?
Yes.
Damn.
As
Don't leave. He was intimidated.
oh, he was.
Okay, good.
Don't worry, he is.
Tell him to fucking get out of here unless he wants to help us fight.
As Sphere, you're taking the lead.
Kill your friends. I'm kidding.
As you notice these guys pop out of the bush by the caravan as they're like, oh no, we're in danger! I never kissed my wife goodbye!
Looking over to the 2 with the over here that have like the most stuff about them. After standing behind Oreo, he'll stand even more behind Oreo. And he will look over toward this boy right here, and peeking around Oreo is like, unless you want me to get mad, you better leave. Also, green is a terrible color on you. Vicious mockery.
As we'll see if we can make the will save. No. No, it does not.
Just no. No, he does.
That will be a
E4?
1d4 of psychic damage. Eh.
You do 3 damage.
3.
As he like it looks at you. It looks deeply hurt. You have offended it as it puts a lot of value into its outfit, and how could you be so casually cruel to it?
Because I'm a agent of God and glowing red eyes.
Azaria, it's your turn.
Oh
See,
my
I'd love to
God,
finally use my action, but I have no
awesome.
idea how, so I'm not gonna bother with it.
Oh, Crazy Fox, thanks for the gift sub to Summoners Network.
Ah. Oh, did my sub run out?
Apparently.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah! Okay, remember how many spots we can move again?
Each 4 block, like the one you're in right now, is a 5-foot square, and
Yep.
so you're 30, I believe. So you can
Yep.
move 6 squares.
Okie dokie. Or is just watching? It's like, well, time to go see what's going on too.
Oh, there goes my shield.
There goes my shield. 15. You know what? Fuck, I'm a fake boy. 20. 25 right here.
Alright.
This guy will have disadvantage on attacks. So, yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna bap him or you gonna bap him?
I mean, this could just have been his emotionally hurt, which means we're going to eradicate him now.
Okay.
Oh,
You can attack with your 4 advantage. So roll 5 times. Click the button 5 times.
My claws are even given the power of God. Yep.
So
oh, nat 20.
that should be 2d6. What's your strength? So would you like to roll me 2d6?
Okie dokie. 1, 2.
Okay. Okay. As this guy is looking over at Sphere, still recovering from the emotional damage unleashed upon him. You claw him. Are you going to kill?
I mean, it's a fucking goblin. It's fine. We'll decide killing later. It's Oreo.
Well, actually, with that crit, can you not kill?
Can you not kill? Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
no,
point.
that was that's over half its health into the negative. As
This one is dead.
you hit it with such ferocious force, like you dig your claw into its chest, and with that force, send it flying. As go around this goblin.
Think I went a little bit too hardcore.
As the other goblins are going to activate. This one.
No, you fucking leave. You fucking leave. You were intimidated. Get out of here.
3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. As they're flanking you, they'll be each
Yeah,
gonna
they
take
are.
a stab at you. First one. Your AC is 10 right now, so that actually
Yeah, it
hits.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh.
I wasn't counting on my AC, I was counting on my beef.
And the second one misses. As you're gonna take 4 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
As
None.
you look at this one, he's like, come on, I'm gonna get you next. As he's playing it up, puffing up his chest, and you feel a blade sink into your back. As make a check for these guys real quick. See how they all respond to this situation.
Come on, kings!
Back to the village.
Yeah, but
Yes.
what about my boy?
Make a check for them next.
Start throwing your triple triad cards, guys. Give Oreo your power.
As they're like, yeah, guys, come on, we have to back them up.
Hey!
As they're gonna just close in on this goblin.
Oh fuck, here they come.
And
Your fucking gang coming over.
we're gonna
They're
make
fucking
one attack roll for
danged.
each. As they all hit, you notice these guys are neither fit nor nor have weapons, as they are punching these goblins.
Fuck yeah.
This one's gonna take 2 damage, this one takes 1.
That's the spirit, Kupo.
As we go back to the top of the order.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
I will go because these guys are running away. I need people in front of me. Fire.
You're like, where are the people in front of me? Oh no.
30. I'll go here.
Maybe your
And
wagon.
I'll basically just jump up onto the wagon because I have my big jumps. If you'll let me.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And looking down toward Oreo, I'm gonna throw a healing word at him.
Overheating.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him a Healy word. I'm gonna roll a D4 plus spellcasting, which for me is I think intelligence. So a D4 plus I think he just heals to full
Yeah.
health.
Oreo, get all your health back.
It's like, I think it just works.
The
It
worst you
works.
can roll is a 5.
As I throw the heal over toward Oreo, maybe I
Top of the
yeah,
caravan will be up here.
as I'm on top of it, I look to my small knife, and then I'm gonna chuck it at this one.
This one's completely surrounded, so you'll get advantage on this. And you have an
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah,
So roll 3 dice.
I chuck my knife at him.
As you eat the knife and it hits. Roll your d4
Uh,
damage.
D4 of damage. Hiya.
And I'm taking it you're going to use your dex.
Yeah.
As you deal 3 damage to him. As he's like, ah! Screaming as the knife falls into his shoulder.
and then I will go prone on top of the thing. I will just lay my ass down.
And then you lay down.
I am on top of the carriage. I'm prone now. Leave
I
me
put
in
myself in the
peace.
fence when I end my turn.
Who did that to me, you bastard?
And that is me.
Oreo, it's your turn.
He kind of gives little thumbs up towards the wagon. And then he just goes ahead and it's like, well, there's still two of you. Let me really quick. How does draw work?
So if I remember right, it's a bonus action. I'll double check
Okay,
for you.
okay.
But
That's
you'll
good.
roll a d6 and you'll roll, and that's the effect you activate. And then I believe you pick a target.
Okay. So let's hit and then go ahead and draw. Okay.
Well, you
Which is the motherfucker? This one?
yeah, the one that's completely surrounded.
Oh yeah. Fucking
Okay.
smash it.
As you
Claw
you
this
turn
fucker.
around in a huff, you're gonna claw attack him.
Mhm.
All right, make your attack roll with advantage because he's completely surrounded.
Let's go.
Oh.
19. Man, that'll be really nice later. But right now, roll your d6 of damage.
That's already. Oh.
1 plus 3. He's looking pretty beat up as you slash him across the face. Oh,
They have a lot of health. They have more health than me. Oh fuck.
looking though, it is actually an action. Okay,
Okay, so it is an action.
but as another alternative for your bonus action, you can attack him again with your claw hands.
Let's go.
Another advantage. This one won't get your modifier though.
Okay. Yeah, because it's an offhand.
Well,
Even
for
if
the
it
damage.
is my hand.
It is your offhand hand, but you get another damage
Cool.
dice. So roll 2d6. As that's enough, as you claw him across the face with to the left, then to the right, as you just knock him out. A bit of his nose flying off. As there's a little blood on your hands and a little pool forming on the ground. As this goblin will activate. He seeing your wounds vanish in front of him as he can see like the hole in your back where it's supposed to be. He's gonna try to run. Actually,
He's like, fuck this
is he
shit,
going to try
actually.
to run? He throws his knife on the ground. Hands and knees. I surrender, please. Have mercy.
Oh god.
Has this other
Keeping
one
my eye on that other one over there.
2,
By eye, I mean my ear.
4. As you see, this one grabs something off the back.
That little shit. I'm gonna have to kill him now.
You see it as Spear. No one else does because they're on the opposite side.
Do I see what he grabbed?
He just grabs a box, one of their cargoes, and you see him start running.
Do I let him live?
As we'll go back to the top of the order. As these guys
Go King, go.
gather around, basically waiting for your judgment, Oreo.
The one with my judgment now?
As this goblin right in front of you has surrendered, and this one's running away.
I mean, the one I see is just kind of chilling, so it's like, yeah, I mean, they're not gonna do anything, Kupo.
So we're gonna let this thing go as he like kicks the goblin slightly. Like,
I mean, I don't know. He kind of like just on, do you mean it? Do you mean that you'll actually surrender, Kupo?
I do, I swear.
Are you going to go attack some other random caravan, Kupo?
No,
Do you mean it, Kupo?
I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I'm just really scared right now. I don't want to die.
Well, if you If you promise not to take another caravan, Kupo, you can go, Kupo.
Roll persuasion.
Just murder two of his fucking friends in cold blooded.
And a smile on your face. Be good, Kupo.
I'll put a lucky flip in.
Alright.
It just means I just roll twice, right?
Yep, it's just advantage.
Okay.
As he looks up at you. Despite your friendly expression, you are pretty bloody right now.
Yeah.
As he just has a fear wash over him, but his eyes kind of like sparkle with tears. I'll be good, I swear. Thank you for your mercy.
Of course, Kupo. You can go.
As a spear, you see this one running off. Are you going to do anything with him?
Not me. I'm going to cast Unseen Servant
All right.
over by where he is, and I'd like to just have my Unseen Servant invisibly just take the box away.
Like Looney Tunes style?
It has a strength
Basically,
of
like-
2.
It has a strength of 2, that is true, but with my Rouse, any summoned ally, I can empower it to add my int mods to damage and healing effects, so I can beat the shit out of this guy if he doesn't give me that fucking bot. No, I'm playing.
Unseen Servant can't attack, sadly.
I know, I'm playing.
Tragedy.
I wasn't gonna do damage. I was just gonna try to grab it, but yeah, I do want to try to grab it from him.
All right.
And he is invisible, so I don't know if that is going to do anything or not.
So give me an intimidation with advantage.
Da-da-da.
Because
Oh,
unseen
intimidate.
servants are
Yeah.
physically lacking.
Yeah.
Basically with something trying to like pull the box out of his hands that he can't see, you're basically scaring it out of his hands.
Okay, I can do that.
Spook him.
If it doesn't work, it's like I did all I can do. Bye, guys.
I've done all I can do.
Wow. 14 plus nothing for intimidation.
So with the plus nothing, as he'll go. Ah! And let's see. If it was a 15 or higher, it would have just succeeded. But let's see how he takes this.
I mean, he's already in.
Like a bitch, as he
Okay.
drops as the box levitates out of his hands from the sudden unexpected feeling. As this man is terrified, he looks back at the caravan, very
I still have glowy eyes looking at
very
it.
faintly seeing you at the top, as the color leaves his face, and he's gonna continue fleeing without the box.
Yay!
And are you
I
gonna
like
let
that
this
box.
one go?
Yeah.
This one is also going to run off in a completely different direction. As
Oh.
you have achieved victory.
Yahowata Shiwa Yateze.
With 2 dead goblins and 2 spared.
I'm gonna have to wash my hands later, Kupo.
I'm gonna jump down and get my dagger, and I'm gonna have my unseen servant bring me the box. I'm gonna grab it.
As they're like, levitating box! Levitating box! Guys, calm down.
That's mine.
He's-
They're dating box, Kupo.
Yep, that's mine. He took this from you guys.
A brave holy man to the last.
Yep.
This isn't much, but
I can have the box. Thanks. No, I'm playing.
here you two. She'll dig into her pouch. Give you each 2 gold coins.
Thank you, Kupo.
Thank you. I give one over to Oreo.
I'll get one over.
As everybody
No,
starts
I was
filing.
paying you for keeping us safe on the way there.
And I'm paying you for doing a good job, fellow athlete, Kupo. I'd ask for a high five, but my hands are really bloody right
Oh, sorry. Prestidigitation. I will get rid of the blood.
Your hands are clean.
now. My hands are clean, Kupo. We're gonna go
I
ahead
will
and
give
go.
him a slight smile, and I will daintily put my hand up for a high five.
He goes daintily, Oreo goes in full blast. Oh, Kupo.
There's a crack. Okay.
Roll for a d6 of damage. As both of you exchange a high five. She starts filing back on. You can go on ahead if you want. It's not that much further. We're just gonna make sure all the product is fine.
Okay. You don't need us to help you go get in?
Yeah, we could always like check around for to help with the product couple.
And
I also heard a little bit about triple triad couple.
you two just scared them off. I don't think there's anything else around.
I mean, they're right over there, actually. I can still see them.
I think this is their corpses couple.
Yeah, like technically there's like a corpse over here and a corpse like right here.
Kick it. I'm kidding.
This was missing a little bit of nose couple.
If you don't mind walking to the town to the south with me, I need to visit a shrine for the Warrior of Light.
Warrior of Light couple. I have
I
no
don't
idea
know
what
if
that
you-
means, do I?
I don't know if you've heard of him. Apparently, he's really not really known.
Oreo, have you heard of him? Give me a religion check.
Come on, King. Use your checks. One in religion, boy.
You're +1. Let's look at that
Go,
big brain.
King.
That was almost an at 20. I'm
Oh,
so
that was
upset.
at 20.
Yeah, at your home, there were many stories shared about various warriors of light.
At my home or at my home?
At your home
Okay.
with the king.
There we go. Alright, we're back together.
Yeah, their favorite one was Mogden, the legendary Mughal warrior who had ventured out to depose some warlords trying to invade
Are they
the
all
forest.
warriors of light, or is it just one warrior of light?
There are many that go by the title.
Ah, okay. Which one, couple?
The one that has a shrine down here.
I haven't the slightest idea, couple. I'm
Me
willing to
too.
help. Well, let's get going and all of that, couple. Didn't catch your name, by the way, couple.
Oh, puts bandana back on. It's Fear.
The sphere, couple. I'm Oreo, couple.
Nice to meet you, Oreo.
Nice to meet you, Sphere. Sorry about your arm.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I mean, I can handle it. I'm an athlete. I play some blitzball. It's
Blitzball, couple.
Oreo,
Heard
you
a
know
little bit.
blitzball, the sport of
Yeah.
kings.
It's the sport of kings, couple. Heard a little
no
bit
one
about
actually
it.
knows. No one over here knows about it. They keep
No
saying
one over here knows about it,
crazy.
couple? I mean, I heard it's a pretty good sport. I frankly would not be very good at it, couple. My first two happy. I just drowned.
Well, you'd think that you would drown, but there's actually things that stop you from drowning. I'm amazing at it, by the way. I'm really good where I'm from.
Maybe one day we'll get around to Blitzball, couple.
Maybe, but until then, maybe whenever we get down to the town, he reaches into his bag and pulls out his triple triad cards.
I've never had walking and talking triple triad tournament, couple, but I am interested. Let's go.
We're meeting when we get. Oh, okay.
Get ready for the first walk and talk triple triad tournament, which is not possible.
It was like when we get there, and you're like, "Well, we're walking, I guess."
Where are we gonna put the cards?
Ah, look
put
him.
them down.
Look at that boy.
Oh my god.
Look at he being spoopy with his
Violence
prestidigitation.
activated.
Violence.
Keep yourself
Violence has been activated.
Just
Amazing.
be intimidating. Okay, glowing.
Thank you so much, Dim,
I
for
love
the cute ass eye.
prestidigitation, man.
Yeah, it's a great fucking cantrip.
You guys are gonna walk and talk, start making your way into the village. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. My bladder is gonna burst if I stay here much longer.
Oh, so you get to pee.
You went bathroom too.
It's true.
Yeah, you
Or
guys
she
just take
uses
a
something.
quick few minutes to catch your breath, get any snacks or extra drinks you feel like you need, and I'll be right back.
I bet that everyone that we ever become friends with will be just as merciful as we were allowing people to leave. Meanwhile,
I just should have killed a couple.
Annihilus and Trin
They-
fucking genocide an entire fucking group of goblins inside of a cave.
Yeah, they're dead. They're just fucking sitting over here, just walking, talking, while playing the world's slowest triple triad game.
I guess I'll like maybe if I attach my bag to my arm and then we put the cards on the bag, maybe something out of like wood or something to put on people's arms so they can put their
Maybe
cards there.
Koopa. I mean,
That'd be-
there's
that'd
some
be
wood
good.
around. We could probably just like take a bunch and then just put
Yeah,
it
we
on
could-
the arm.
If we made it thin enough, then people could wear them all the time and play triple triad wherever they are.
Yeah, Koopa. I mean, the problem would be how would it stay on, Koopa? I mean, the wood fig would stay, but how do the cards not fall out, Koopa? You have to make like
Oh,
a
we
sort
have
of deck
to-
for it, Koopa.
Yeah, we have to like maybe make it to where like there's something holding them on or like I don't know.
I mean, I do have like these little bag bolts, Koopa. We could just like put a little bag bolt on the thing, and then it would just hold a deck in.
Oh yeah, there we go. See, we can do it like that. And
It would be like a really awkward draw, but it would.
and when we go back to the Republic, we'll add Magitech to it, and then we'll have it to where holograms come out and.
But then, I mean, at that point, it's gonna have like a different game, Koopa, isn't it?
Just invent fucking Duel Monsters.
Fucking S-Fear like 3 weeks later. Did you know there's actually a magic that can be generated with triple triad?
Draw your last pathetic cards, Oreo, so I can end this.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Oreo Kaiba, we meet again.
Oreo boy.
Hello, Oreo boy.
Is it still Kaiba Corp or is it a Cookie Corp?
What if we made like a triple triad motif that just immediately decimated someone if you drew 5 of the cards at once?
They could be They could be like 5 of the Warriors of Light.
It could be a warrior of light deck,
We'll
Koopa.
call it the Knights of the Round.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Can't wait for you to work with Saphir to put the cards into your hand.
Zephyr's just up my fucking sleeve and he's like bringing me cards.
He's like, pulling up. You just hear a very faint going. "Doo, doo, 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 doo." It just gets progressively louder as more cards get added to your hand.
And I'm back.
Welcome
Jay.
back.
We've invented Duel Monsters.
Oh, good job. I'm very proud of you.
I'm
We're gonna make a prototype out of wood, but then we're gonna make one out of Magitech later. And we're also gonna create a combo using 5 Warriors of Light, and we'll call it Knights of the Round. And if you get it, you automatically win.
Now,
Anyway,
Yeah, you
There were
wanna have a
other
good
things
brief break?
happening in this roleplay.
as you two start making your way ahead, walking and talking into town, talking about the wonders of Blitzball, Triple Triad.
being amazing athletes, yeah.
Being amazing athletes, yeah, of course.
Man, this pop tart's really nice. Like I mentioned, you with them, as you clear the forest, you see like barricades around the village, a little bit of makeshift stuff. And as the two of you approach, you hear, "Oh, hold up there! You're the. Are you all okay?"
Yeah.
You should be fine,
did-
Koopa.
Did some people come by earlier?
Yeah, they told us about the goblins in the woods getting close. Again, we were looks back at the others. Fortifying this position, yeah. We were fortifying this position for when you got here.
Great. Well, you're doing the gods' work.
Thanks, I guess.
You're
Yeah,
also a priest, Koopa?
kinda.
Understood, Koopa.
Well, welcome to make yourselves at home. We don't have much right now, but If you want to head to the inn, you can get a nice meal in bed.
Why are the roads so dangerous outside of your town?
There's a little bit of a nervous look on his face as he looks back to the others. So don't go spreading this around. His Majesty sent a decree that every able-bodied guard was to report to the capital.
His
Kupo?
Majesty?
So
So
they all just up and left Kupo?
yeah, well, they were not ones to say no to the king, but that was thanks. A month ago, things have gotten pretty bad.
Hmm.
That seems like a long amount of time, Kupo. I mean, I get it, the travel can be a bit hard, Kupo, but that seems like a little bit much, Kupo.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything since. We don't really know what's going on.
Hmm.
Do you know of a shrine around here? To the Warrior of Light?
Oh, yeah, it's the reason people come here. I mean, there isn't much else going on around here.
Good. Do you mind if you can point me off to it?
It's up on the hill, but as he points towards the mountains that you can see pretty clearly now that you're out of the woods. But a lot of goblins have set up in there, and it's more than a little bit dangerous.
There's just a
And
whole
there's
bunch
no
of
one-
goblins going up there right now, Kupo? No. How bad is it, Kupo?
Um, the elder went to try and go talk to them, and well, came back with one less eye.
Hmm.
Mhm. And there's no one here that can aid us, huh? They're all at the capital.
I mean, you could ask the elder. She might be able to get someone brave enough to go with you.
He looks over to Oreo. I
Or it's like,
really
maybe we
need
should
to-
get talk to the other Kupo.
I was gonna ask you. You already came all the way here with me. I don't want to ask you to go into danger, but I really need to make my way to that shrine.
Well, absolutely, Kupo. You want to make your way to that shrine? I'll go up there in the shrine with you. Although I do feel that, if one elder takes one eye, then does it take half her eyes, or like
Let's hope that they don't take any of our eyes.
you make a good point, Kupo.
Yes. Could you show us to the elder then, please? Also, there's another caravan coming behind us. If you could let them in as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, our little town isn't that big. As he points towards like the largest building here. She's been at the tavern a lot.
Oh, thank you. By the way, is that a fat chocobo over there? I'm kidding.
You're right.
So
That is a pretty.
you two are gonna make your way over there.
Huge. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
As they're like, yeah, don't worry, we'll take care of that caravan. Yeah, we've got you covered. You guys, yeah, we're professionals, not actually at all, but like, thank you so much. We were terrified that they'd come this way.
That chocobo is huge.
It is really big, Kupo. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it's good. How do they even feed that thing, Kupo?
I don't know.
Man, as you guys make your way over into the tavern, you swing around the corner as you see two curious characters making their way inside. Definitely visually distinctive compared to all the silhouettes around town.
Man, you really
I mean, one
believe
of them
that?
has a gigantic ass fucking sword, so like.
Yeah, you see
I thought
someone
there
as
wasn't
big
any-
as
I thought there weren't
Oreo.
any guards here.
But yeah, all of you step into the tavern.
Yeah.
First Nihilus and Trin with Oreo and a sphere a few steps behind.
I thought there weren't any guards in the town.
You think it's a guard, Kupo?
I mean, he's wearing armor, right?
You're right.
Is that not what guards Where?
You're right. Hello, Kapal.
Ah!
Mhm.
Are you with some
Uh,
sort of guard around here, Kapal? I believe they all left, Kapal.
Niles looks to this big cat and it's like looks around like he just points to himself like you me? No, I'm not a guard.
Ah, Kapal.
Sorry, our bad. That's perfectly fine.
Well, I have been wondering what happened to the guards here. That's what we're here to really find out and to take care of their goblin problem.
Why do you need a guard?
No, of course not. Why would I need any?
We're planning to go up to the warrior of the warrior of light, Kapal.
I'm going to the shrine.
And we're going to talk to the other Kapal.
Oh, that's what we're here to do.
You guys are going there,
You're
Kapal?
here to see the Warrior of Light?
No, we're here to kill the goblins that are ravaging the shrine.
Oh, that's even better.
Yes,
Well, you'll
son.
find that we are going there, and there are goblins that are going to need murdering, Kapal.
Oh, what's that? Hard to hear you behind that very large man.
Sorry. I'm here on a holy mission to see the Warrior of Light shrine and pray to it. So
He's a priest and an athlete, Kapal.
Oh, so you're on a pilgrimage too, then.
sure, yeah.
That's what he's on, at least that's what he says.
A pilgrimage.
You're dressed interestingly.
For a priest.
Trying to blend in.
Makes perfect sense to me. Oh,
I mean, usually priests like to make it known that the priests, they get special treatment, don't they?
shouldn't you have an entourage?
Oh, maybe he doesn't want the special feature, Kapal. Isn't that right, Fred?
Why you?
Yeah, I usually it's also pretty easy for people to tell that I'm with that I'm a holy man because of these. Kind of brings his hand up to one of his ears.
Do I know anything about priests?
Trin, give me a religion check.
Come on, King. Use your religion.
This is the what's this? What's the lucky flip do
Rerolls.
again? Okay, I put
And if
it
you
in.
use 5, you can auto success.
Nah. 19.
Damn,
Oh, yeah.
King.
It's a pretty common thing as you spent a decent amount of time in the Empire General. You've probably seen Vieira or two. That they are generally within the Empire given a great deal more weight than anywhere else in the world. As they consider them personifications of basically the will of the universe. Like especially the males are the mouthpieces of it.
Huh.
Or rather specifically the males, not especially.
Huh.
I must have forgotten the extent of that. Huh. I thought they were just
Nihilus, you just know this.
hey.
Mouthpiece of the god, huh? Gods. Mouthpiece of the gods, huh?
Yeah, if that's what you want to think.
Bet you got lots of scripture in your brain.
Of course he
Fine.
does. Of course he does.
Well, why wouldn't they? Mouthpiece of the gods, so they say. Lop-eared loonies.
Anyone from the Empire would would always know something about that. Speaking of, he just Nihilus walks up to him. Makes his way to SV.
Oh my god. Didn't put a thing.
There's a wall. I can't back up anymore.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh no, is there a new one?
Oh, oh, he's
You're like my size, Kapal.
Back flat against the wall.
Nihilus takes takes out the claymore and just kneels with it. He's like, "Your Holiness, it's the will of the gods that we cross paths here. It seems." He stands up and puts it away.
Now would be a time for some of that well-versed scripture.
Would it be all right if I ad-libbed a bit?
Why?
I'm.
You're the mouthpiece of the gods. It should just come to you. Totally eating
I-
like a piece of turkey.
I guess I'll say what I was gonna say to the Warrior of Light then.
I mean, what would we say now, Kapo? Wouldn't it make sense to save it for later, Kapo?
It would probably be
Make
great to
something
save it
special.
later, Oreo. You are correct. It would be so bad to waste it now, Oreo. You are. Yes.
Yeah. Oreo. Nihilus. He'll tie his hand to Oreo.
Yeah, he'll put his hand out.
Shake,
Give it a
shake.
little vigorous shake, yeah.
And pleasure to meet you. And Sir?
As fear.
that's fear.
How do you look at them, Nihilus? They're both pretty strangely dressed.
Is he on the table?
I don't know. What is this?
Yeah, the circles and
Table.
tables.
Okay, well then I'm freaking right here then. I thought these were special circles.
Where?
If I stand in the circle, I get a bonus.
These are my
Yeah,
ley
bonus.
lines.
Sinks into a TFT, let's go.
Yeah.
Where have you two been traveling?
I was at a fort to the north most recently. I don't suppose you've heard of Titan?
Have we?
The
Have I?
city might be more known. Titan's. What was it? Titan's Foot, Jake?
Yep.
Titan's Foot. The fort.
Do I know about Titan? Should I roll a religion
Without a
for that?
roll, I can tell you the bare basics at the least. If your decision if you want to roll for it or not to get more.
I would like to know more.
All right, let's see how big that brain of yours is, Nihilus.
Come
There's a
on,
lot of
Nihilus.
flips.
Brain.
I spend a coin for big brain moments. Oh,
Hey.
almost lied for a second. 10, 11.
13. Total, I believe.
Yes,
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
10.
religion.
Yeah, 13. Right.
Yeah.
I miscast.
So
Right.
you have a bit of knowledge of Titan from your home life. This also applies to you, Trin. Any farmer, person of the land, regularly offers like a prayer or two to him, like, man, I really hope this harvest goes well. Miners will pray to him for, hitting valuable veins, not having cave-ins. Things like that. For you in particular, you know the myth that he is allegedly responsible for the mountain rage that divides the Empire and the Republic.
Yes, Titan. I know Titan. People. He's somewhat famous for his legends and his protections.
Unfortunately, the people of his city don't really share your sentiment. There wasn't a lot of worship at his shrine. In fact, when I found it, it was in a hidden path off to the side.
That is disconcerting.
Well, apparently he's not one of the big four, right? Either
Oh,
way, I have inherited a quest from him to do his will and
Oh.
speak with the gods on his behalf.
Hmm.
This I
Oh.
can be more confident in saying because it's not a lie. Fuck, I was supposed to be in a slot bubble. I'm kidding.
Put the little cloud thing around, not the normal one.
Well, for I will not stand in your way of delivering a message to the gods, especially if it's from Titan. I'm sad to hear that his shrine had been dilapidated. And I feel like every god deserves respect.
Unfortunately, his shrine has actually been completely destroyed now.
They destroyed it?
Whenever I was there, I was the last one to pray to it. A rather large quake had happened while I was there, and I dropped into his realm beneath.
Ironic.
Whenever I awoke, I saw him. Titan, I mean.
So,
That's like a pretty big thing, Koopa.
Unfortunately, I also saw him in his last moments. It is very important that I get to the shrine.
well, it seems our he turns to Trin. It seems this quest has become far more divine than we originally intended it to be.
And far more crowded.
Sorry.
Nah, it's not
I
your
mean,
fault.
yeah, it's great. We're in a tavern right now, Koopa.
If there were guards here, then it'd be a lot easier. Maybe they would have just actually done their job and cleared it out before we got here.
We probably shouldn't dilly-dally. We were here to talk to the Elder.
Oh, you're gonna talk to
Right.
the other too?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Well, we were just
out.
gonna talk to her and ask if there were anybody brave enough to come with us, and we found you. So lead the way with whatever you need her for, of course. Apparently,
Don't let it stand in your way.
she might be difficult. I heard recently she lost an eye. If there's anything I can do to help her, I will. But I don't think I can regrow anything like that.
Powers of white magic are amazing, though I'm not entirely certain about the regrowth of lost appendages and sensory organs.
Yeah.
No, I'm no white mage, so what do I know?
Kind of hard to
Well.
bring back things that are no longer there, Koopa.
Wouldn't know. Wrong color.
Oh, go talk to the elder.
As you approach a woman at the counter. Oh, visitors. Hello. I didn't want to interrupt you. Are you all settled now?
I think we are. Is this one missing an eye?
No.
Thank you. Sorry to be a bit curt. Is the elder here?
Yeah, she's resting upstairs.
Is she not taking visitors?
No one's tried. She's nursing a bit of her own remedy, if you know what I mean.
We were hoping to see if she could help us. We're going to go and clear out the Warrior Light Shrine.
Then please don't let me stop you.
Thank you. Which door is it?
She motions to the stairs. Right up there, first door. Well, first door on the left, which is the last door.
Thank
First
you.
and only door.
He turns to the others. Do any of you wish to come with me, or am I speaking to the elder alone?
I mean, I don't know your sense of diplomacy. I guess I can come with you.
Well, I mean, I suppose if we're going to see the Elder anyway, we may as well, actually go see the Elder. Isn't that right, Koopa?
Let's go.
As
In
you, guys,
theory, if
we'll
we
go
enter
then.
all one by one, we'll just make it extremely crowded immediately.
as you all make your way
Eh.
up the stairs, there's a bit of a hallway. You notice on one side there's a decent amount of doors, and the other one, like pointed out, is at the end of the hall. So there is to give a brief, quick mind's eye.
Okay, so Jake, how many doors do they see?
They see 6 doors.
And how many doors do I see, Jack?
You see 6 doors.
Yeah.
How many doors? All of the doors.
How many doors do I see? The same amount of doors. There's like a little rat hole somewhere though.
But yeah, just as a quick representation, there's a little lounge area that on that side of the hall, which is why it stands out a little that there's only one door.
Oh.
Place is rather nice. Nihilus, you've been to and Trin especially, you've been to plenty of towns. You wouldn't call this 5 stars, but for a place without magical luxuries, pretty nice.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Very
Okay.
nice.
This place is such a shithole.
Yeah, Trin. Yeah, Trin. You've been in so many
You fuck-
nicer places. What a fucking dump.
The holy man of curse.
But they don't even have toilets.
They're surely probably have told us.
Out of the North Pole, holy man to curse.
I'm playing.
Okay.
Indoor plumbing, it would have been big. If you were somewhere civilized.
As you all make your way in, who's gonna go in first or knock on the door?
We only.
I mean,
killed
now it seems pretty
5
set.
people, so I'm guessing it'd be them.
So Nihilus, you're gonna take the lead.
Yep. Big night man. Knock door. Knock wood door.
As you knock, you hear, "Go away."
He says softly to the others, I can already
Hey.
tell this is going to be great. Elder, we've come here to clear out the shrine. We were hoping you could help us.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of help. Come right on in.
He goes to open the door.
Oh, that was easy.
As you step in,
Mm,
give me an
You get a
acrobatics
turn like-
check.
Follows right after.
yeah, athletics check. Okay.
Reflex to dodge the weed.
10.
You're gonna take 1 damage. As you open the door, you step in. There's a bottle flying at you.
Hmm.
Before you have a chance to react, it shatters over your head.
God.
Yeah,
Gosh.
take that, you. Wait,
I knew I should have sprung for the helmet.
who the hell are you?
Ow. It's like wiping. He's like rubbing his head where he hit him. It's like,
Pokes head.
Your
I'm.
blood.
Just pokes head
I'll
in.
be fine. Not. Ow. Nihilus Nocturne.
As
Here to help.
You look around the room. There are many empty bottles on the floor.
Good arm. She's got ammo. Be careful.
Yeah, well, you don't get in charge by being a wimp.
Right. Noted.
She's apparently armed. You can go in, Orion.
Well,
Right.
Like, one of the bottles and smells it. I think I already have a feeling I know what this is.
So
Hiff. Hiffer with my
it's
sniffer.
been a long time since you smelled just pure alcohol.
Oh
This
wow.
is rubbing alcohol, dude. This isn't even.
Yeah,
this
this
isn't
is
even
not like drinking. This is medical supplies.
Yeah, it's like actually rubbing alcohol.
She's been drinking medicine, medical alcohol. Oh my god.
Making her own remedy.
Just
Yeah, they weren't
Hip,
kidding.
hip. Ears lower.
Oh, what do you want?
We were
What?
hoping you could shed some light on the shrine for us and the goblin threat.
Well, full of fucking goblins.
Yeah, no shit.
What else you want to
Any-
know?
How many, if you can tell?
You can still count.
Well, when I had 2 good eyes, there was. When I was talking, there was 5 of them. 5. There was a really, really weird one with glowing eyes and made me feel sick. Ugh, bigger than this.
Glowing eyes. All right. Was that the leader?
Think so.
Did he have the biggest hat?
It was a pretty big hat. Yeah, I'll give it that.
Probably the leader. Is the shrine particularly large?
It's a few
Is it-
rooms. It used to probably be like some sort of castle or something before it all came crashing down.
Oh. Really? That's unfortunate.
Peeks
Ugh.
in, hearing shrine crashing down.
But about 4 rooms big right now. I mean, if you wanted to go digging out some tunnels, maybe there's more down there. But main room, and then the one inward, and then there's a nice spiral staircase that heads down, and then you're hitting the shrine.
Okay. And the goblins have been here for.
Oh, I want to say 2 weeks now, since they moved in at least. They got a lot of junk up there. They've apparently just been grabbing things from anyone who comes nearby that they find at least. And they're just dumping it all in there. Gonna mess out of my nice little town.
How long have your gods been gone?
Ugh. think it was a month ago they pissed off. Honestly, the
Why?
king can go shove it now. For all I care, I just want somebody who's able to do their job. As she yells down the stair, looking like towards the
No.
door.
Well,
Mm-mm.
potentially, luckily for you, there are some people that are willing to help with your goblin problem.
Oh yeah, how much you want for it?
I mean,
Payment.
we were gonna do it as a charity, but now if you're offering to pay us, how much are you offering?
Yeah, I ain't a fucking charity. Oh, well,
Course.
not inept.
Course.
How many are you?
Hold on, peeks out.
6. I'm kidding.
Counting the
Right.
chocobo and the trouser snake, 6.
Exactly.
Yeah.
6.
6.
Roll deception.
Go, King, go!
Now she just looks at you like, what?
Yeah, 6.
11 plus 5.
16.
Oh no, you don't have trained deception. So 14. Let me think. She like lifts up her mattress. She gets up, lifts up her mattress. Let me see. Here's my rainy day fund. There's 6 of you, right?
Yeah,
So yeah, all right. How about
6 individuals.
I can give you 3 gold apiece? How's that?
That's. He looks around the room and just thinks, that seems more than generous.
All right.
How about I forego payment and I get to have use of this inn's kitchen instead?
I get his cut.
Listen, buddy. Yeah, sure. I love saving money. Fuck it.
God damn it.
You smile. I get it.
And she starts like counting coins. 1, 2, 3. As she'll count out a good 15 coins. All right, here it is.
Grabs the bag. Grab.
You're gonna go reach for it.
Yeah, reach for it.
She's gonna start pulling back. Are you gonna try and snatch it before she pulls away?
There's that little bit of hesitation as she pulls it away. Here we go.
After you kill the goblins.
Course.
Absolutely.
Or he's gonna stick his head in. Or he's still talking about the goblin thinkable?
We were just discussing the topic of payment.
Oh wow, that's a fluffy one. I haven't seen one of those in ages.
I haven't seen any of me in ages. Kupo.
Oh well, I mean, if you want a little extra after you're done everything, she tries to wink but only has the one eye.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I get it, Kupo. You
Oh,
want us
I
to get one of
see.
their eyes back, Kupo.
You want a good old night in the town with my good old friend here.
I was
What?
what?
Uh,
What she just mentioned when I want one of their eyes back, like the big one with the glowing eyes? Like an eye for an eye kind of thing, Kupo?
No.
We could try to take his eyes.
What?
Am I missing something, Kupo?
I was. God. She just turns away and throws herself back onto the bed.
You know what? We'll leave you there, Miss Elder. How about
Greta.
all right, Miss Greta. Well, that money isn't gonna earn itself. Well, let's go.
Oh, you take care of Miss Greta, Kupo.
Oh yeah,
Break.
thanks, cutie.
Oh, thank you, Kupo.
He now closes the door behind him. He rubs his head again. Ouch.
Raked him there.
Well,
So at least we have permission.
mhm.
Yeah.
And a
There are
semi-good
there are
idea.
6 of you.
I was going to ask you about that.
Well, yeah, Boko
Boko is a chocobo.
is an individual.
He does not have a need for money.
Food's not going to buy itself.
No, I
Will be
make-
sold as
yes.
paper thin.
I make his food.
Yeah, and the food needs ingredients, right?
That's why there's a kitchen.
Ingredients aren't cheap, right?
I asked for full use of the kitchen. I assume that means all the ingredients inside.
It is a very dangerous task we're going to be doing, so I'm sure that everything will be fine. Still, 15 coins. You're sure you're not wanting any payment?
Need it. This is
Okay.
more of a. I wouldn't want to charge for a good deed like this. It's only the right thing to do.
Like, should
I
I
normally
just-
wouldn't charge either, but she offered.
I guess that means it's 5 apiece then?
We'll divvy up the money if we make it out of here alive. How about that?
Speaking
Yeah.
of that, if you all want me to help at all, I'd actually request that maybe we stay here for a couple of hours.
In the town, in the tavern, Kapul?
In the inn, yeah.
Is there something wrong?
Earlier, me and Oreo were accosted by some goblins, and I might have used up all of my magical resources.
Fair.
All of them on goblins, huh?
Well, one of them tried to escape with some cargo from one of the people who had brought me in, so I decided to use my last reserves to get it back.
Ah, I see. Very noble of you.
I think it's a good idea if I do, but because I can, if anything were to happen to any of you, I could heal you. I'm not very good otherwise, though.
I like the idea of not dying.
I'm sure you have a myriad of talents that you've yet to uncover for yourself. You are a Melvier after all.
Yeah, I can jump pretty high.
Gods can't afford to lose.
We're
their-
already teaching you the power of intimidation, Kapul.
Gods can't afford to lose their mouthpiece.
They're more valuable than a single. Some would argue they're more valuable than even an entire town's population of people.
Does he look like he got a bottle broke over his head, right? Is there like any blood?
Just a
or is
little
there,
bit
like,
of blood.
any-
Just a
Is
little.
there like any
blood.
like
Just
a little
alcohol
trickle.
up there?
It's like a trickle.
Tiny bit
He'll
of
He'll
blood.
just
Tiny.
he'll just like wave his hand over you, prestidigitation, you clean.
Oh, thank you.
That's clean. Still a little cut there, but it's clean. It's clean cut.
It's clean.
But yes, we can wait. As
I
long as
would
you get
need
your
a
shit right.
couple. I would need a couple of hours to rest, if at all possible. I'm not sure how many hours I traveled here, so that really depends on how long I need to rest. But it depends on what God says.
It's gonna be
Sure.
it's gonna take a rest, Kapul.
I mean, that gives me a couple hours to relax. I've been walking for a while, and I would very much like a bath.
If
I
they have
remember
those.
right, scholars are long resting.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I will have to have a long rest. I just didn't know if any of the travel time would have been included in that or not.
You guys can basically sit around for a few hours, head downstairs, maybe get yourself some drinks, little snack,
Yeah.
a little something to eat, and
Yeah.
basically you'd be able to head out by nightfall, sundown.
So if we're doing a long rest, actually, I think my feet lets me do something for that.
Yeah,
Your
it
feet?
does.
My chef feet.
yeah, they walk really fast, dude.
You gotta find those ingredients.
Jake, how do I know how much money I have?
Yeah.
It's on your character sheet in your treasure section.
My
Right now you got
treasure.
14 gold.
Ah, there it is. Does that include the gold that we just got from the other thing as well?
I don't believe I updated it, so yeah,
16 gold.
you'll be at 16.
Bam.
Okay. Let's see. I think I have this fucking bookmarked. Let's see.
Oh, she was trying to have sex with me, Kapul.
I'm like 3 hours in. Oh,
After a
That's-
bit, for you, Oreo, and you, Aspir, you notice two of the guys from the caravan come in.
Oh yeah, they didn't fucking die.
Good for them. Good for them.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, we're all set up outside.
Oh, that's good.
No,
Glad you didn't die.
Hey, if you want to spend that money we just gave you.
What do you have? What do you got?
Well, I mean, the boss lady outside's got most of it, but we got like some nice outfits. Oh, if you like animal skins, or got some weapons though. They stop and look at each other. We really should have used those during that fight, huh? Yeah, but I mean,
Probably,
like,
yeah.
they were still in their boxes. Like, we would have had to unpack them. That would have been dangerous. But yeah, she's got stuff like that out front. If you want a bit of it.
Let me see how much I need to buy a room first. How much for rooms, Jake?
These rooms are comfortable, I want to say. Yeah. Build a person.
I see. But Jake, if you look over at me, how much for room?
Build a person.
Look at my face. Look at my beautiful face.
You are
How
pretty
much
cute,
for-
though.
What was that?
Gold a person. You are pretty cute, though.
Oh, thank you. All right. I will hand off a gold, and I will let everybody know how much the rooms are.
Don't worry, it covers food too.
And then with my 15 extra gold, I will make my way outside to talk with people who definitely love me enough that they'll like that I'm kidding.
Hey there. Looking to buy?
Do the others want to buy anything?
You'd rather first pay for the room first, and yeah, then. So I'm gonna go ahead and go pay for the room while we're at it.
Weapons and all the kinds of accoutrement.
Yes,
Okay.
I guess I'll go pay for the room.
As you all drop a gold coin for the room.
Mm-hmm.
No kitty picture.
Anthony, you have the info on your treats and what they do, right?
Right here. Let's see. So, as part with an hour work, or when I do finish a long rest, I cook a number of treats equal to my proficiency bonus. These special treats last 8 hours after being made, and the creature can use his bonus action to eat one to gain temporary hit points equal to my proficiency bonus. You make
Right
two
now,
special
that's
treats.
2?
Yeah. So you have 2 people, temp HP. Yay.
Yeah.
I would have done the short rest thing, but we're doing the long rest, so you decided to
you
give
go.
who wants a treat? Probably people who probably would be in the front line, but probably not me. I don't know.
You're like, I would never eat.
You guys have that. I definitely. Don't worry, I trust you and all, but you guys should probably have that. You're in the front.
Yeah, you're gonna cook two? You want to give them to anybody particular? Hold on to them for yourself?
One to Trin, since they have a dagger, and Oreo, how do you fight?
It really depends on the deck couple. I mean, usually I use these cards couple, and then he puts a little like Astral Legend deck. But mostly just been using my fist all the time, couple.
Oh. It seems I'm in the company of quite a few spellcasters. Well, he hands you a snack, a little treat, a little wrapped up treat. Here.
Oh, thank you, couple.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it other than it gives you temp HP, Brett.
It makes you feel heavier and hardier.
They're magic treats.
Magic treats.
Magic treats for all your friends.
Yep. I'll be fine. I have armor. And besides. No, there's no besides. I have armor and a claymore. I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's a pretty big armor. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Yeah. I'm proud of it. Really should have gotten the helmet, though.
As Oreo and Trin, you're gonna have treats. I'm just gonna mark that down real quick.
The man has come for treats. I must be fed.
Ow.
And here
Catnip.
we can see Nihilus feeding his 2 cats.
Just put a little catnip in there. Mwah. Kisses.
You put some cocaine in there, Kumpo?
Put a little cat cocaine in there.
A little bit of
Cat chain.
a little bit of ecstasy.
Oh no. I'm not that kind of cook.
You ain't gonna try to roofie us.
He's gonna reveal.
Did any of you also want to go shopping while resting?
No, Trin's just gonna go straight to rest. He's been walking quite a bit.
All right.
Probably a
so-
little sweaty. Probably a little bit of a bath.
Sadly,
I may as well.
they don't have nice baths here, but they do have buckets of water and rags.
God damn it. Got a little
This place is a shithole. I'm kidding.
Get a little bit of privacy that for that too.
Yeah, I'm sure they have it like per room, right?
Yeah, each room.
Perfect.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like a
paying for
public
your own
bathroom
space.
for
You're
everyone.
not gonna like they just hand you a
Fucking, I
bucket.
don't
and,
know,
"All right,
man."
Rip.
Again, I've seen how the other side lives.
Number 1 rule: whenever you go into the shower, everyone must watch.
They all just
No,
stop
I-
and turn to
I-
you.
I've seen videos in countries where they just pass
drop
around a
the
goddamn
soap.
hose. Okay, I don't know where the fuck we are.
Don't drop the soap.
I think I'm good on shopping. I don't think I need anything.
Alright.
I need a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'll at least go fucking see, because I've been using my fist for everything.
So as you step out there, they've got three bits of armor you could buy: padded,
Huh?
leather, and hide armors.
Who fucking needs that shit? Oh hey Oreo, do you need that shit?
I don't know, maybe I must just chill.
As for weapon wise, they've got a handful of spears, some nice light hammers.
They don't have anything in the vein of a spellcasting focus, do they? Because if I have one of those, I don't have to worry too much about materials that don't have gold components.
Oh yeah, no, you already have one.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Ah,
Look at you.
I don't know where. I don't know. Oh, right,
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Good job.
both.
Good job, King.
Other than that, I'd like to give enough for. I'd like to give if they have anything. I'd like to give up 10 gold for the components to make Find Familiar.
Yeah, they have some miscellaneous supplies that they're able to scrounge together to let you find familiar.
And basically, it's just like I need to give 10 gold because that's the only thing that has a gold like value. I think, unless this isn't like D&D.
No, you're gonna lose the 10 gold, but they are gonna cover 2 gold of the cost for you basically. Because when you're using the gold, you're transforming it into the supplies, for lack of a better term.
Hell yeah.
So you give them a good 8 gold, and they're like, here, we'll cover the rest of it for you. Here, take these.
Nice. I can I can try to bring back Owl.
He's just like getting all this stuff. It's like, this is a lot of random stuff
I'll
you're
come
putting.
back. I'll come back. You can blame
And
it all on
there's
me.
only one other question I wanted to ask as far as components are concerned, Jake.
Mhm.
This bit of rotten food here for Caustic Brew, can I say that was the food that I took from the mansion that I still have?
The fucking rolls,
Absolutely.
motherfucker.
God
The
damn
rolls and things.
it.
For how most of those work, your grimoire is basically doubling as your focus.
I know. I just wanted to make sure.
But
I just
whenever you
wanted
want
make
to
sure I could
flavor it,
cast all my
hey.
spells before leaving. I just wanted to make sure I could cast all my spells before leaving.
Yeah.
And that's basically. I don't wear armor, so I'm not proficient with any. I don't think. Yeah, that's basically it.
Right.
They have a flute
Oh yeah, you want a flute?
because I'm proficient with wind instruments.
1,500 gold. No, they're like, here, take it.
What if I kicked them in the butt? Okay.
No, here, take it. Have a little
1,500.
flute. This is probably it's a really old kind of shoddy looking one, but it serves its purpose.
just something you can play with Zephyr with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a little snake charming.
I will give them the 8 gold. I will accept the flute and the supplies, and I will say, I'm glad you're not dead, and make my way back up into my room.
As you go to rest, and they're all like, "Yeah, thank you. We really owe you, and Oreo too. You two are the best. If you ever need something and we got it, we'll give you a little discount." Also, let's look at this real quick. And this good boy.
Oh
Good
shit,
cat
the
boy?
boy.
On my
Check
way
out the cat.
hero.
Good cat boy's gonna come over here to join
Collect
the
the
collection.
cat.
Collect them all.
Collect them all.
As Corinne, you go to rest and bathe in your room. Oreo, how you gonna spend your 8 hours chilling?
See, originally I was like, I could probably buy something, and then I'm like, I don't wear armor. My claws are really good. Maybe I'm just gonna fucking lay down and chill for a little bit.
As you go and find and chill in your room, and Sphere, you're gonna spend to cast that ritual and then go chill more, right?
I would like to cast it, yes. And basically, I'm pretty sure that I'm basically like a wizard, so I basically want to just ritual cast it before going to bed.
Yep, you absolutely can.
Yeah. And I will bring back Owl.
As you resummon your owl,
Owl is back. Let's go, boys.
your good and noble Hoot Hoot has returned.
There is
Oh, yeah.
one thing in particular I want to know. Bringing back Owl. I want to know if he's okay because he apparently died. Are
As
you okay, Owl?
as you
I'm
consult
going
Owl,
to ask him.
it tilts its head at you a little curiously, and it gives like a faint nod.
Okay.
As is it able to convey emotion to you or anything through your connection?
Trying to see with I can communicate simple ideas with small beasts through sound and gestures.
Yeah, though the familiar understands your commands. Yeah, looking at this, it doesn't have anything. Give me an insight.
I will go for that. I will put nothing in. Because me and Owl, we have a connection. A
Fiction.
connection that transcends. That's all right.
As you ask, you're able to communicate its ideas or your ideas to it, no problem. But it seems a little vacant. You're getting the impression of it's confused. It doesn't remember being dead.
Oh. Well, that's good. At least you don't have to go through that trauma. It's okay, Owl.
As you have Al back.
Good. Now he can watch me and make sure none of my new friends don't come in here and try to attack me in my sleep.
Speaking of coming in to try and kill you in your sleep.
Just drops out of like Spider-Man.
But yeah, no, just after that, just have Owl and Zephyr do what they did before, check the room, and then have Owl stay outside and keep a watch in case something shows up. And, then you go lay down.
Of course. As you guys all go through your 8-hour rest, you'll get your health back, you'll get your spell slots back, you'll all feel refreshed and renewed as you all make your way out, mission ready, as there's a little meal for you to eat even before you leave too.
Oh,
Continental breakfast.
Dinner.
That.
It's a thing where dinner couple.
Have some nice chocobo legs, they might be your last.
Wait, people ride them and eat them?
Well, I wouldn't
yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
You ever had horse? It's great.
What?
Even
Like,
Niles
There's a
is
lot of
crazy.
things can be eaten, couple. It's kind of
Niles
creepy,
is-
but it's a life.
It's like eating a dog.
No, eating a dog is eating a dog.
I did once.
But it tastes like a couple.
But
I would assume it tastes like a dog.
Yeah, couple, but it's supposed to be like an adjective to it, couple.
Alex is very confused. Trin, like what?
I guess I'm the only one that embraces the policy of not eating your pets.
I mean, they're not my pets, Kupo. I don't have any emotional bonds with
Yeah,
them.
this chocobo's not your chocobo, but what if it was?
I would never
You
eat
eat a
Boko.
Boko.
How dare you?
You wouldn't eat your Boko, would you?
Never.
Exactly. So why would you eat his cousin? Points to the chocobo legs.
Because it is.
If you're not-
Boko.
If that's not, he points to Trin. He points to Espia. See, it's not Boko.
Okay, I'm done pulling your tail.
He looks behind.
My tail is unpulled.
You turned things too early.
Eat. Yeah, probably.
As you
Want
guys
them
have
to
a
go,
nice,
Kupo.
you guys have a nice meal together, possibly your last. You all gather up your things and you're ready to march off. As you're drawing quite a few curious glances from the villagers as they're like, wait, shit, are they actually going to? Oh my god. You think they're gonna die? I bet you 5 silver they don't. You're on. You don't stand a chance. As you guys head up to the mouth of the cave. As there's a little bit of a mist coming out of it. It's kind of nauseating. Trin, Oreo. This is wholly familiar to you.
Oh boy. I'm very
Is it-
familiar with you drawing squiggles randomly whenever we go into a room.
No, there's a bit of a pretty gross air coming out of it. Kind
Oh.
of reminds you of a certain incident. Same with you, Trin.
Well,
Mm.
this stinks.
It's more than a stink. It's more like a substance that makes your whole being convulsed and disgust.
Like a stench?
Well, it doesn't have an odor. It's more just inhaling it.
Good.
It's kind of like carbon monoxide and like that.
Oh,
Carbon monoxide doesn't have a smell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what he just said.
oh,
But it's horrible.
ugh. I didn't realize goblins could be so foul.
Are you sure that's goblins? Kupo?
What else could it be?
I'm gonna tie my bandana around my mouth.
Little gas mask man?
It is dubiously effective, but it's something resembling effective at least.
Do I have anything in my? No. Nope. I ain't got nothing.
So tempted to pull something out and use it. to
I'm
cut
loving
myself.
the image
later.
flip on this model.
Great.
I love this
The hell?
model. Yeah.
Yeah,
With
the
his tiny
dreaded
mouth.
tiny pick.
Wow.
I love it.
Liz.
Remember how white people come had what a single fucking like Pokeball that just had the tiny pick logo on it for no fucking
Yeah, I
reason?
know. That was so good.
Yes, yeah,
That's
you guys can see inside the cave a little bit. There's a lot of just rubbish kind of around. It looks like the goblins have made themselves pretty at home here.
Oh, time for the eviction notice.
Well, I'll try to stay safe out here, and you guys do your thing.
You're not gonna come inside with us?
Of course, to watch out and make sure you guys are fine, but I'm not very good at.
How are you gonna know we're fine if we're deep inside and you're just at the entrance?
Well, I have really good ears.
Well, it's fine. I'll just stay behind. He did that last time. It worked out pretty well, Kupo.
Yeah, just stay
Yeah, it
behind
worked
us.
out really well. Okay. No, that's fine. I should definitely.
Come on, what's the worst that can happen? We'll be sure to protect the mouthpiece of the gods.
Aw.
At least the sun is full, Kupo.
The floor. The floor is free. Well,
What happened?
we
Do
don't
you
need
guys
a
believe
floor
in the
anymore.
floor?
We
We
float
don't
in
need a
infinite
floor
darkness.
Yeah,
When we're
it's
going, we don't need floor.
what
I like
happened
how it's like, what's the worst that could happen? The sun disappears.
The sun goes out.
Do you wanna go back in time, Jake?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we can do
I'm
that if
gonna
you
do
want.
a quick
Is
rewind.
this gonna be hard?
E-
Please tell me that was far enough.
No.
Okay.
You have to go back. Further back.
They're back. God damn it!
Every session, every first session needs at least one technical difficulty.
I love when it's scuffed.
Fucking floor.
There
If
we
you
go. It's
hadn't
back.
deleted the Quagmire dies, this would not have happened.
I
it's
don't regret
loading.
that. You
This
can't
is
make
your
me
fault.
regret that. All right,
All
there
right.
we go. Okay,
We're back.
okay, floor saved.
We got
There
a
we go.
floor again.
Yeah.
The void has been. The void has a bulwark now. Hooray!
I mean, I guess I could come in with you. It's fine.
Don't
As
worry,
long as you
I'll protect you.
don't let any harm go.
I have the utmost confidence in you.
You already went for one before, Koopa.
I have the utmost confidence in Oreo. I'm kidding.
In Oreo alone. What? I haven't seen the rest of you in combat yet. Yeah, who'd like to take the lead?
Yo.
All right,
Well, Mr. Dark Knight.
gonna start walking in.
Yep.
As you step right there, you hear click.
Hmm. Oh no.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, King.
Is it safe to- is it safe to assume we're full acrobatics, huh?
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, dude, just
You know.
win. Just
Uh,
win.
just- Just win.
Jake, where is Owl?
I need to go get Al.
Oh. 10. 10.
As with a 10, you're gonna take half damage from it as a log comes falling over from the side over here.
Rule number 1 of entering enemy territory. Always check for traps.
Ah.
As you're only gonna take a damage from it, we're gonna be nice, round down. As it comes crashing down on top of you, knocking you back to the side.
Ow.
As it's rather loud, and these goblins, which seem to be enjoying a rather delightful game of Triple Triad, turn their attention to you.
He like pushes the log back like, ugh.
Good on ya, you rung the doorbell.
Yeah, I guess I was the doorbell.
As they all draw blades.
Yeah, let's do this.
That looks
like it's
time, Koopa.
Everybody give me the dice roll.
Alright, gang.
Oh.
All we have to do is roll.
14. Yay.
Oh shit.
2.
Oh,
With initiative.
9.
Initiative plus 4? Guess that's how that works.
Yep.
Yeah, so 6.
So it'll be Trin at the bottom. Fear and Nihilus. Let me double check the numbers. Yeah. Nihilus will go before Sphere. Anthony, what's your initiative? Plus 2?
14. My initiative roll was a 14.
Okay, you have no initiative.
Yeah.
I have a cookie.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I've got the order. As Oreo, you're gonna start us off.
Hell yeah. It's time to draw.
You're gonna draw?
Yeah.
Roll that d6.
Alright, let's go. That's a D4. Like, let me just roll.
Now roll again.
The future refused to change.
With a 2, you can pick somebody and reduce all damage they take by a d6.
Okie
Ooh.
dokie. So just point at someone?
Yep, you can pick a target.
Alright. This points at nihilism. Boop.
As Nihilus, you
Yeah.
feel some astral energy flowing over you. Despite the fact you can't see them, you feel like the stars are looking at you. Or wait, maybe it's that large star that's setting in the sky right now.
Call it the sun.
As you
That's the stuff.
as you look back towards the exit in the sunset, you feel emboldened. As goblins will activate.
Oh. Oh no. Thanks for the buff. And that goblin falls over his own tent.
Back a little. Right there. There we go. Hide back here.
Fucking CG monster god.
And it's gonna throw a knife at you, Nihilus.
Gonna do what now?
It's gonna throw a knife.
What an asshole. Who throws things?
It throws a knife, and it sadly for it, chinks off your armor like nothing. And this one will
Hmm.
activate. He's going to see that and then target Trin. And throw a knife at Trin.
Good. Not me.
You know what I'm about to say, right?
He completely fumbles the knife as it
He just-
lands perfectly in front of Trin's feet.
Hey, Trin, a free knife.
Look, Trin, a free knife.
Cool. I'll take it, even though I have a better one.
As next in the order should be you, Nihilus. Yep, you're next, Nihilus.
It's time for violence.
And so he does the thing he does.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can charge.
Yep.
Zoom.
Give
Sway.
me a swing.
Do I get? Yeah, I don't get advantage. No, yes, swing. Nat 20.
Roll
Oh,
3d6.
Hey.
Hey. Savage
Are
attack.
you allowed to just astrally destroy an man? Just completely wipe him out
5,
because
8, 10, 14.
You perfectly killed it. Before
Just-
adding on your strength modifier.
Oh,
you
cool.
fucking cleaved it. It's fucking.
As you guys just see this Nihilus, zero hesitation, recover from that log, charge forward, and skewer a goblin.
Go now, let's go, Kupo!
As next will be your turn, Sphere.
Just fucking fling that bitch into the wall.
Maybe everything will be fine after all. Da-da-da-da. He says, before things hit the fan.
He
how
says
much
before a
damage did- how
Tarask
much
falls
damage
off
did
the
you
sky.
take? How much damage did you take, my boy?
I took 8 damage from that
Okay,
log.
never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Healing
I'm
word.
Healing word. All right, I did it, guys. Bye. Okay.
I have to go lay down for 6 more hours.
I gotta go lay down for 6 more hours now.
You really want fucking smell slot?
Have to. I will. Trying to. I do technically have Owl with me, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to send Owl in. I'm going to send Owl after this boy, right here.
During your game, I gave Al a thing, right?
I don't know if if Owl has anything special. I was just gonna have him use the help action and flyby,
Yeah.
which basically makes it to where he gives whoever attacks this person next advantage.
Al. This is Al for now.
I love you, Owl. Go get him. Go get him, Owl.
Yes, master.
He's gonna fly
Walks
by, so whoever
over.
attacks this is gonna get advantage.
Apparently, Deco's quiet for some people.
Oh, am I?
I don't know why. You're coming up pretty loud on there.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it should be okay.
Yeah, he sounds fine.
Yeah,
to
you're
me.
at 160% for me.
But yeah, basically, I will have Owl go forward, and Owl will do the help action on the thingy, and then we'll fly away. And because he has flyby, he doesn't provoke any opportunity attacks.
Look at him go. That was amazing. This silhouette.
And that would have been my bonus action to tell him that. I would step forward. I will look over toward this boy over here, and I'm gonna tell him that his stall looks like shit.
Your stall looks like a
That's so
placeholder.
mean. Let's see if he does a will save. And I believe your target is 14. Yeah, he fails.
Yep.
He fails.
His stall looks like shit, and this is what happens whenever your stall looks like shit. You take 4 damage when your stall looks like shit.
As you see tears well up in his eyes as he drops his triple triad cards.
Man, what do you do to
Well,
you?
we
You're
have free
good at
cards.
that either. And he's gonna go back.
This looks like, man, what do you do to you?
As he will go back and he will get behind the owl and everyone again, and that is his turn.
As the goblins will.
He is
attack
still
him
not
again.
wanting to reveal Zephyr to anyone yet, so he will not have Zephyr go and do anything.
He's gonna go for the backstab.
Oh.
I think that's just enough.
I have a 16.
Yep, just enough.
Oof.
As we'll roll for a d4 damage. You're gonna take 5. As
Ow.
you're focused on the one you just skewered, you throw him off, and you look at the one next to him
Does
like
he?
you're next. As you feel a blade sink into your thigh.
King does
God.
it?
Oh right, yeah, minus the d6, right. Thank you.
Roll that d6.
Let's see, do you fully
Oh,
nullify
shit.
it?
Oh shit, right. Boop. Oh, 1.
Alright, 4 damage.
You took 4 damage.
That works.
It's silence!
Yay.
And every point counts this early.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
This fucking little one.
Stop that.
Hmm?
Goblin's gonna move. Six. And it's gonna try to stab Trin. With tears welling up in his eyes. He's gonna have to fight with disadvantage for this attack.
Yeah.
He's so
Disadvantage.
sad.
Crying
And
so much.
completely misses Trin.
Oh my
That's
god,
Trin, it's
good
your turn.
job.
Did you skip out for me?
Trin, it's your turn.
Okay, good. You did skip out for me. Okay, I was like, okay. Now here's the thing. I don't think I can dual wield, even though I just picked up another dagger.
You technically can. You can use your bonus action to like do another attack with the offhand.
But you can't put your modifiers to it. But you can still do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And technically, you're not using a dagger right now. You have a scimitar and a dagger.
Yeah. The scimitar does better damage. Freaking. God, I can never remember how to do this stuff.
What are you
There's
thinking?
no reason not to attack. There's no reason not to attack twice.
Yeah. But can I dual wield with like a scimitar and a dagger? Or
Yes,
The
absolutely.
one in the offhand,
Okay,
the one in the offhand just has to be a light finesse weapon.
all right. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
Hey.
As you gonna make 2 stabs?
Yep. Do I click this twice?
Yep.
The second one will be without any of your things, though.
So the first one will hit, and does that apply to the attack roll too? I thought it was only the damage.
It's just, I think it's one or the other. Fuck, I don't know. Let me go look.
I know it's
Fucking hell, that's
definitely.
cool.
It's one or the other.
There's rules in this game, I think.
But yeah, you're definitely gonna hit with the d6. So roll the damage for that.
With the d6. Yeah.
Okay, the second attack doesn't matter.
Oh,
As he tries to stab at you, you just parry him with the scimitar, and then just one slash across the chest. That it cuts way deeper than
it
you
doesn't add to the
expected.
damage. It does to the attack.
Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. As he just gets slashed and falls back.
Hey.
A nice, effortless little splatter. So you're still gonna have your bonus action if you want to move inward and like attack another one.
Okay, so just to make sure, what can I do in my bonus actions?
We have the nice little
Can I use a
reference.
cantrip or?
Depends on if the cantrip says it. So, like, which one were you looking at?
Looking at Firebolt.
That one
All
says
of your
one
things-
action.
All of
One
your
action.
things say one action.
Where does it say this? Oh, down here in the
Right-
cards.
right
I'm not,
right
even,
on the
I'm not
card.
even looking at the cards. Woof.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can't really do these, huh?
No, you would have to not do an attack first.
You could do
Okay.
a stab. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can do another stab. Yeah, we'll stab this other one. That's
And you'll
right.
have advantage on this one.
Yeah, we'll do. I guess I need to move to it because I haven't moved. So right here, I think is yeah.
Yep. And then you can give it a stab with advantage.
Eh.
Hello there.
As you're gonna hit him with. Yeah, that's absolutely gonna hit him. Roll D4.
Oh fuck!
Don't
Hold
worry
on.
about it. Just hit a 4. As this bastard looks so giddy, he's like, yeah, I fucking stabbed this big guy. He's gonna suffer for his hubris of charging in here without any preparation. Oh God, my hubris.
Ah, my hubris.
As we're gonna go back to the top with Oreo.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Oreo, what are you
I
gonna
can
do?
just fucking make it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of a weird angle here.
Don't worry, you can still attack him.
Alright, okay. Gonna go ahead and claw him then.
All right, give him a slash
We're gonna use our hands
to end lives.
to end lives.
As that absolutely hits, roll d6 of damage. Wait, why are you a WD now? What happened to your astrologian?
I'm just WD now. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it's fine. As you give this guy a really nasty cut. As it
Okay,
goes
okay.
to his turn.
Wait, no, stop. Calm down. I can bonus action still, right?
Oh yeah.
Gonna go ahead and cast Healing Word on Nihilus.
Oh, you're gonna healing word Nihilus.
Yeah.
Sphere, he's showing you up. He can walk in. He can kill people, and he can cast healing word. That's got to be
Well, you
cheating,
see,
right?
I have a trouser snake though. So
I have a
That just
trouser.
that just proves I shouldn't be here, and they should be doing everything.
No, please continue doing everything. I'll stay back.
No. I don't. You guys can fight. I'll just be right
Okay,
here.
1d4. 4
Hey.
plus spell casting, which
Okay.
is 3, I think.
Yep. So get 7 HP back.
I'm over. I super heal. I'm at max.
As it goes to the goblin's turn. I surrender. He throws his weapons down and surrender.
Does that count as attack of opportunity for me?
Yeah,
Fucking really?
if you want to, he has left himself completely vulnerable as he tries to surrender.
The doom music is telling me yes. I like to, let's roll for attack.
Kill.
There's a little bunny man in your ear telling you to do it.
Oh
my
Roll
God.
3d6.
I surrendered. Ah!
no! I surrender. Big numbers?
As
then
Oreo,
eight.
you see this goblin surrender. Hands and knees in front of you. As then you just see the great sword from the other side of the boxes come down.
Oh, there it goes. Good pull.
As the goblin is annihilated.
Was it the same guy as before?
No, it was a different one.
Okay.
All attention's on the last one now.
As Nihilus, I think that actually goes to
Oh.
your turn. Yeah.
Circle of life, circle of death. Good pull.
There's one
Eh.
goblin who stabbed you in the thigh.
Swing.
Roll the attack.
Swing. Me swing. Me roll 15.
You hit. I actually don't think you can not kill it.
Oh
and that
my God.
definitely kills it. Yeah, because Squeaky did 4 damage to it. And your base would have been 6. It's dead. As you just you decapitate this one and you just keep dragging your sword along the ground, doing a 180 and slashing up into it. As this goblin goes down.
You just see the fucking spray of blood coming out of it.
I high-fived my humanoid owl.
Yes, Master
I'll
Lowe's high
high-five you
five.
back.
It's like,
Possible for Trin to jump back so he doesn't get covered in blood.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You do a little hop down.
It's like bam, over here.
no, it says does not even try to avoid being covered in blood.
Yeah, Nihilus is looking a little bit like a mess, guys.
Don't you think that's a little bit of overkill?
I thought you knew about Lord Ifrit. The gods.
And this we're gonna have to figure out like a full map for you, Koopa.
Prestidigitation.
Are you
Just
gonna
like,
clean him
just like
off?
a little bucket.
I'm gonna clean him off.
As Nihilus, you're clean.
I don't know what Ifrit has to do with you just annihilating a goblin.
Ifrit's the god of overwhelming slaughter and carnage and hellfire.
Oh yeah, totally not familiar.
Oh, great! I can't wait to meet him.
Spending a lot of my guns today.
Me neither. I can't wait to meet him. Well, that's what. This is one room down. Free to go. Allegedly.
Before we go, they were playing Triple Triad, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
fucking were. I got the
few
same
cards
idea.
on the ground.
I'm here to do some card scavenging.
I would like to aid.
I was just like looking around, like, are we? Should we not wait for the villagers to go through their supplies? Or?
Well, they can go
Are
through
you
the
all-
supplies, but you know, these are
As-
Where-
As Nihilus, you see them picking up these rather strange cards.
I
They have pictures of monsters on them, and each of you roll me a d20.
Hey.
Let's go.
Each of us?
No, they're the two of them are searching for
Yeah,
the
they're
triple
failing.
triads cards.
You know what? This is important. I'm putting a lucky flip in.
Hold on, save that. Crazy Fox gave you one.
Never mind. You want no bitching out? I'm putting a lucky flip in.
All right.
But
three
anyway.
rolls. 3 rolls. 3 rolls.
Go, King, go.
Hey.
Yeah, it's 16.
As you
Delicious.
guys find some some mostly basic cards. But you guys get a pair of goblin guards, which you could probably sell for like good 1 to 5 silver.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh, they
Just
were
like-
playing a goblin deck, Koopa.
Well, that's ironic.
no,
I
this
mean, is
looks.
it really ironic, Koopa, if they were goblins?
I think that's exactly why it was ironic.
Ah!
I'll add that
Nihilus
to your
looks
card.
so
Pretty funny,
fucking confused.
We have our priorities in order. That's great. I'm moving on.
I don't understand why you're scavenging their cards.
Doesn't matter, Nihilus. Let's go.
It's just you know, an athlete thing.
Athlete thing.
Thought you were
Yeah,
a priest.
I'm a lot of things.
I mean, you could be an priest and an athlete, Koopa. It's kind of like a weird.
I'm a man
Wait,
of
I
many
have
talents.
It's like I can have hobbies.
Do you believe all priests are one-dimensional, Koopa?
You should see
believe-
me when I'm playing blitzball.
What's blitzball?
We're gonna have
We'll
a
talk
really
about it
fun
later.
conversation after this, Koopa.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Come on, we've got a greater good to save.
As Trin goes to open the door,
I thought you were guys
you
doing this for money.
you hear a click, Trin.
Oh no!
That's just like. Damn it.
Now who's the doorbell?
I'll just stay down here. It's fine.
This is what happens when I don't listen to my mom.
An arrow shoots out from this way and plucks into you.
Oh man.
Oh!
Oh.
Ow! That goes straight into your shoulder for a 6.
Corinne.
Oh, Koopa?
Hold on. Are you okay? I'm gonna go for a healing word.
Right.
No, I was gonna try to pull that arrow the fuck out of his shoulder.
I've got it. Don't touch me.
Healing word is a D4, right?
Yep.
D4 plus your
D4 plus your
spellcasting.
spellcasting.
You get
You're-
back
King shit!
get back 8.
We. Thank you.
As Esphere runs over Trin, with a few magical words, your wounds are healed.
Does that mean I can pull out this arrow?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Nihilus yanked it immediately for you. Well, tried to.
Just like as he's saying, "Don't attack."
I'll use the sacred language. Tits. And then healed. I'm
What?
kidding. No, I'm playing.
Opens up into a much more structured room compared to the cavern. As you see, like the beginnings of hallways that seem to have collapsed in two different directions.
Well, now that I've rung the doorbell.
Here, there's a nice doorway over here.
Well, they stepped in without dying immediately, so I guess I'll step in after.
I guess I'm
Chili
safe.
got an arrow directly to his fucking knee.
Don't forget to find out.
I will hold Owl's humanoid hand and lead him in.
Hold my hand out.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
faster. Lead me into the darkness.
I just imagine Owl's just like bird person, just standing there.
Yes.
Just a fucking cute, yep.
Room itself seems pretty unremarkable. There's a bit of rubble.
Well,
3 ways to go.
well,
Two collapse.
one.
There's just
Perhaps, in,
Oh, it's just one
Perhaps
way.
in-
Okay, never mind.
perhaps in the future when they clear this place out again, if they ever wish to.
Hey, Oreo, you want to go in this one first?
I mean, there's like one
If-
couple.
if-
After
if
you.
If you don't mind, I could look it over and see if there's anything there. I got
You
pretty
offer
good eyes.
yourself to go first.
I have pretty good eyes.
Yeah, go right in.
I'm thinking about checking the door so that we don't get struck by another arrow.
As
How many arrow traps do you think there are here, couple?
By the way, with your passive, compared to everyone else, you can notice you don't want to step near this one.
As Trim backs up, I'm like, don't step much further.
Oh,
The floor is really bad back there, by the way.
thanks.
Really, really bad. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I
Blip.
will check the door before he goes in.
As you go to check the door, give me a quick perception.
Da-da-da-da.
Used your eyes.
Look,
Use my special
look with your
eyes.
special eyes.
My brand.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
As you look it over, you take note that this is basically a two-door. There is some kind of mechanism attached to this one.
Your name was Nihilus, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, good talk, good talk.
As he will motion to Nihilus toward like that side of the door. There's a mechanism inside of this door. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but that feels like it's probably trapped as well. You need
Oh.
to be very careful.
Hmm.
It looks as if it'll trigger upon opening, so I'm going to this.
Well, if anyone's going to open it, I suppose.
I
Maybe.
mean, why open it? We could just try and trigger it from afar, couple.
Can we? I like
mean,
any
it's-
ranged instruments.
I
mean,
can
it's
do
just-
something. It's gonna probably start. I could try, but I take no responsibility for any collateral damage.
If you are sure.
Can I firebolt?
Yeah, just before you do, where's everybody gonna be? While this trap goes off.
It's gonna back up a little bit more.
You know what? I know exactly where I'm going to be while this trap goes off.
Are you going to leave
Outside.
the gate?
So you're
Oh, I
gonna
guess.
you're gonna firebolt this door.
Yes.
As you firebolt it, You hit the mechanism as Sphere points out before evacuating the room. You hear a click. There's a rumbling from above you. Eyeless, Trin, acrobatics.
Huh? Oh, fuck's sake.
Here they go.
I'm gonna put a lucky flip in it.
All right.
I have 0 on acrobatics. I'm gonna do the same fucking thing.
14 is my highest one.
Plus
I
4,
nat
18.
20.
As both of you jump out of the way, as that one seemed to be built a little differently. As rocks come crashing down, making a massive hole in the floor.
Ghost is clear.
Alarm, we glad though. Okay, you guys were standing there, Kupo. Alarm, we glad that we triggered that early, Kupo.
You all
Huh.
alive?
We're alive, Kupo.
Okay.
uh,
Oh, jeez.
sneaky little monsters. All right.
I'll try to keep my eye out for any more things like that, but unfortunately, I don't really know how to get rid of them.
As Sphere, with your severe paranoia, you can kind of piece together why this is the way it is.
I wonder why.
Because with the first two traps, they were right at the door. With this one, they were expecting you to back up.
Those assholes.
What an
also,
asshole.
also, there's like a hole here now.
Yeah.
Is there like again? This hole here looked as if it was like gonna fall. Is there like a room down there? Or is it just a hole?
As you look down the hole, it's a long way down.
On
If
the way
someone could-
down, huh? Go get it, Owl.
You can send the owl down there.
I'm sending Owl down there.
As Al flies all the way down. Takes Al a little bit. Al comes back up. I forget, are you able to see through Al? Or
Find familiar. Let me go look.
You need a different spell to see through your familiars.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you do.
Yeah, I don't think I can see through him.
But yeah,
There's like a
as-
little arrow on there. I'm trying to like find.
Don't worry, we'll give it a GoPro like in 2 sessions.
Yeah, we'll just give it a GoPro. It's fine.
we'll say like you give Al a light so you can see the bottom.
Mhm.
If you want to go with
I
that.
can see through my familiar's eyes.
Okay, perfect.
Oh,
As you go down, it seems like it's a really far down, like over 100 feet.
Ooh.
But it's sprawling caverns heading further and further down.
There's a lot of caverns down there, going every which way.
Ooh.
Very vast, an entire network. Maybe we can check there later, or maybe we'll eventually end up there either way.
Hmm.
I feel like we're going down, Kupo. We'll eventually see it.
Also, I don't know if you're saying anything or doing anything with me because I'm right now I'm seeing through Owl. So if you're talking to me, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You know what? I'll just turn it off.
Yeet.
Ah!
Ah,
Al comes back up.
He eats out.
long live the king.
No, he'll come back and he'll look back to them all. At least we know if we fall down, there's places to go.
I mean, first we have to survive the land down, but at least we know, Kupo.
Yes, it's good and bad.
Hmm.
Let's avoid falling down the hole, though.
Sounds smart, Kupo.
I would prefer
Sure.
that.
Oh look, it goes down.
Go down. You go
That's not
down,
falling, it's just walking down.
down, and we'll make the final room.
Anyone want to do the honest?
Not it.
Don't all jump in at once, because the Dark Knight is going first.
Such noble souls. So brave. Truly. Worthy company for you, Nihilus.
Yes. Question: how dark is this place?
It's very poorly lit. There's like a single torch in this room, and the staircase itself is unlit.
Hey, but I have dark vision.
Yeah,
Cool.
you're fine.
Guess who doesn't? Naz pulls out a torch.
Oh, you
I
can't
have
see?
this. No,
Oh.
it's quite dark
Owl
down
has
there.
dark vision.
Well, lead the way.
Well, torch in one hand, so I just gotta wait for I just gotta wait for the next room to load.
Yeah, don't worry. It's just
We're on the
loading.
loading screen right now.
Don't
You
worry.
Was make like torches to go down here every time, Kupo? Because like if they had to rig the whole thing, they probably like, actually go for your Kupo.
Let them come. They'll die all the same.
Oh no, I made the room asymmetrical. Oh god, my eyes.
You fool! What have you done?
I must repent for my heathen ways.
There we go.
And we'll use one of these as a quick little prop. As you go down the stairs, Nihilus, you gonna open the door?
Is this one safe to open?
They probably would have expected the rock to get us.
What?
I was on mute. Sorry.
What fam? Get all ya.
Yeah.
As a sphere, you gonna check the door?
I will go and look at the door.
It's okay, it's okay.
Show me around.
Highest, it's the squad. Train, Oreo, Nihilus, S-Sphere. Random,
Give it an
random select.
Ow.
That's Owl. Leave Owl alone.
Owl is good boy.
Perception?
Yep.
Use your eyes.
17.
As you look this door over, nope, it seems perfectly fine.
It seems pretty fine to me.
I mean, yeah, last time seemed a little bit overkill, Kupo. They probably expected us to die back there.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Here we go. I was gonna open the door.
As you open the door, you see a nice shining crystal on an altar, gently levitating above it.
Ooh.
Close the door, close the door, close the door. It's gonna kill us. I'm kidding.
He's gonna launch lasers.
Step. Step. Step.
Step, 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 step.
As
Maybe
as you
it's
step into the room,
Yeah.
everybody
What's
else, here, everything's fine. Asphere, with your just passive perception,
Mhm. Oh.
Well,
you're not alone.
Stepping into the room, he will make like a cautionary gaze around. He will note that he's not alone in the room, and can I act on anything? Can I do something?
Oh yeah, what would you like to do?
Da, 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 da.
use the force.
There we go. Something ugly. 10 o'clock.
Are you immediately attacking?
I'm immediately vicious mockery.
Alright, let's see if he makes a save.
Hurt his feelings. Do it.
Oh, no.
Max.
D4. 3 damage.
Take that fucker.
You fucking
Also,
own him.
As he will immediately just point in the direction, and yeah, that's freaking. There's a boy.
For,
you-
for convenience, would you guys like to keep your initiative, or would you like to roll a new one?
I can keep.
I can keep.
I'm cool.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Oreo.
Well, we're kind of crowded. Let me go stare at my sheet before I decide to go Yu-Gi-Oh on this bitch again. Where the fuck is my there I am.
Go get it.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I wanna cast Fairy Fire in the direction that he was pointing at.
Right, so you're gonna
Should
fairy-
probably move a little bit to this side so that it doesn't immediately just fucking blast Espear in the face.
Thank you.
Fairy fire. Each object within a 20-foot cube is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. It fails a dex saving throw. Duration object radius advantage. Alright, so let's see if he makes a dex saving throw.
He has to beat a 13, I think.
Yep. He does not.
Oh, get fucked.
Alright,
Glad
he's-
he didn't.
as
If you rolled like that and said he did, that would have been scared.
As this corner is briefly lit up in fairy fire. And then you all
Congratulations,
see
and you grow yellow now.
Goblin.
He
No,
just
Nick.
walks in, I surrender.
He's a sickly green goblin, or sickly gray goblin, sorry. Green is the normal. With glowing red eyes. And quite the longer blade.
And
That's the
quite
glowing
bigger
eye.
hat.
As from there, Oreo, was there anything else you wanted to do?
Probably just move a little bit back.
As it notices that stealth has failed it.
Oh, no.
no.
It go to stab.
Listen, we might have got off on the wrong foot here.
9. You have
It technically should have disadvantage. Because I hit it with a vicious mockery.
Okay. I'm so sorry. That's what I want. Here, let me just hit the button again. Still the
Okay,
9.
so the first one would have been the one.
I prefer that first one, actually. Can we stay with that first?
Does he have a +3?
No.
What does he have?
As +4.
That hits me! Yay!
As he's gonna slash you for a d6 of damage.
I'm a failure.
Oh,
Holy shit.
you might be.
Sorry.
Holy fuck.
Take 6 damage.
Ow.
Because if I remember
He
right,
fucking stabbed you.
Sorry, Lord Eli. Sorry, Meteor. God, I'm falling for a long time.
Gotta be stabbed for a long time.
God, this
Yes.
hurts.
you notice while this thing is accurate, it really, really accurate. It doesn't have much strength behind it.
That's good.
Too bad it stabbed you in the kidney.
Yeah. How much strength did I have behind it, Jake?
Just the 6 damage. It didn't have any extra damage.
Oh, okay, good.
You're like, am I just dead now?
A sphere has been stabbed.
Ow.
Did you say me?
Nihilus.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute.
Then a sphere, then you.
Okay.
Ow. Owie.
Anthony?
Yeah, I'm here. Can I get over this way?
Oh, yeah.
Would I be able to get this spell and it still be a charge?
No.
Damn. Well,
My
Friends
poor,
and
my poor
everyone.
widow kidney.
but I would be flanking, wouldn't I?
Basically,
Um,
1, you wouldn't be moving in a straight line. 2, getting from here to here, you're squeezing by the pillar a little.
Okay. Right. I think dark. It's time for dark. Time for me to pop dark side.
As you see just this menacing aura start coming from Nihilus. Trin, that radiance from earlier seems to be gone.
He's showing his true colors.
Well, of
I
course,
see.
there's no
He's
sun.
trying to kill me.
Of course, there's no sun.
Charge.
Oh.
Just fucking charge. He just yells and charges, glowing all this fucking dark aura shit.
as you go to strike.
Yeah. Oh, do I
You
win?
have it. You have advantage because he's lit up with fairy fire.
I do, don't I? More 20s?
19.
Almost. I wish I had crit range.
3d6.
Wee. Oh,
As
6.
that 16 damage.
Yep.
As just Asphere, in a moment, you feel like your life is fading from your eyes. And then you see this dark, this person glowing with a malicious aura run over and just run his blade into the goblin.
I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm safer or not.
As from there, or Asphere, it's your turn. Then Trent.
Ow! I don't want to leave because then he'll hurt me.
Does everything have attack of opportunity?
Anything might.
Anything might.
Zephyr, help!
What was it?
Zephyr, help!
His Zephyr will try to help. If you would, what do you?
I don't know. He has his own initiative, right? So he should roll.
For how he's going to work, he's more like a little pet assistant.
Okay, so do I have to tell him to do the bites, or is he gonna do the bites on his own?
Asking him for help, he will like start nipping at it and give you advantage on your attack.
Cool. I'm gonna stab him.
As you go to stab him, you're gonna get 2 advantage.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
And that 15 will hit.
Hooray! That's a
D4.
D4, right?
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe he should. Maybe the snake do more damage. I'm kidding.
As you
Nice.
sink your blade into the goblin,
4 + 2.
its eyes, the little beady glow in them fades. They roll back as from your knife wound, miasma starts pouring out of the thing.
I leave the knife in him. He can
You can
keep
keep
it.
it. It's fine.
As
He can keep the knife.
to put it politely, the goblin is deflating.
Oh, what?
I would like to leave.
As you are moving to leave, I'm gonna have Alan here because that would be the kind thing to do right now. The door
Well-
slams shut as
Oh,
the dark is swirling. Actually, you basically see it. This mist grabs the door and yanks it shut.
help.
As it gathers around the crystal, as we're gonna get a nice will art piece.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
hello, Kupo.
Oh,
That's a big one, Kupo.
what's a.
Help. Help.
I mean,
I wanna
oh, gee.
leave. I want to leave.
And it coalesces right in front of you guys.
It's
As
a
I'm really-
heartless.
Is that- wait.
Do I still have my bonus action, or was that what I did with Zephyr?
Zephyr was your bonus action.
Okay. I like it better when he killed skeletons by himself.
Listen, Backstory games have special perks. there's
I will be back here now. That's me. I
Brother.
want to leave.
Boy, is he still here?
Oh, he's dead.
Dead now.
His insides became outsides, and his insides were evil mist.
He has my dagger because I left it in.
You're like, no, you can keep it, bro. It's fine.
As Bryn, your turn.
Alrighty.
The darkness has faded and become a horrible wolf monster.
Alrighty. Woof. Over here. And burning hands.
Alright, so you're gonna burst at him. Alright, roll your
Yes.
2d6 and I'll see if he makes the agility save.
2d6. Oh wait, this isn't my table. My table's over here.
Where's his 13?
2d6.
No, being so big he fails.
Oh,
I just.
You're gonna step
Oh.
forward as you guys see some rather unique flame patterns, almost like a circlet on Trin's head and a crown of fire. As Trin is calling on the power of Suzaku, and 3d6 actually, my bad. Thank you, chat. I was too eager to
One
speak.
more
One more
D-
d6.
one
Okay,
more deep.
One more D.
there you go.
As you blast it for 14.
Blah.
Hey,
And that still leaves a bonus, right?
Yep.
Can I slash it with the scimitar?
Yeah. Oh, Shank.
Alrighty, let's do the
Um,
shank. That's the d20, right?
Hmm.
And no, just one, right? No advantage or anything.
Yeah. We're gonna assume you put down your dagger because, like, to cast, you need a free hand.
Yeah,
Ooh, but that one fails to hit.
that one fails. That's fine. Okay, that's
I
me.
don't know. I don't know how you're gonna do like bonus action attacks as well. But they don't. You usually have to attack first before you can have a bonus.
Yeah,
action.
it's. I
Alright.
know the rule. I find it a little silly. Of
Okay,
like,
just making sure.
yeah. It's we're basically house ruling because it's like, man, I shoot fire with this hand. I still have this hand. I can still punch someone. That kind of
No,
logic.
Just wanted to make sure because we had the talk for the attacks earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just going forward, if you have an offhand, you'll be able to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
As it's going to do a lair action, and it's going to let out an ear-shattering howl.
oh,
As would all of you like to make a reflex save?
No.
My ears. Let's go.
Reflex. Hold on. What's my reflex? I don't know. 1 sec. Where is it?
Just do a roll. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, it's your dex, and then you have saving throw at the top of each stat.
Okay.
So for your, that's a +6.
Alrighty. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna put in a lucky coin.
there's a reflex, right?
Alrighty. 18.
Oh, fuck me.
It's okay, King. I rolled a 12. You can.
18 plus 6.
All right, you're gonna make it.
Hell yeah.
And a sphere. What did you get?
I rolled my dice. But I
Oh,
cannot remember what I rolled.
14.
But I know it was it a 14?
Yeah.
Whatever. it
If
was.
you're ever forgetting your roll immediately, if you reopen the chat, it's all logged in there.
Okay,
Yep.
so it should be a 14 plus 2, I think. If
Yep.
we're going dexterity.
Yep. So you're gonna make that. Da-da. Punish Ramsey was a 12.
I rolled a 5.
So let me say totals. Yeah. So all right. Oreo and Nihilus are gonna take the full damage of this.
Oh,
Here we go.
Okay, that's 1 damage.
oh,
A sphere and Trin, rocks start falling. Apparently, they're just like pebbles to you, and you just step them off and shrug them off. As the two of you get slightly bonked on the head by surprisingly small rocks.
uh,
Ah,
like I think
Looking at
Niles'
my
eyes
stab
just. I think Niles' eyes shoot open with revelation of, oh no. Little bonk was like, oh no.
You should have really messed on that helmet, man.
Going back to the top of the order, it's going to attack Trin, as you lit it on fire, and it's very upset. Sadly, its gnashing teeth just can't seem to reach you. As you're like, nope, I'm not interested in that, even remotely.
Nope.
As from there, Oreo.
Okie dokie, heart of the cards, let's draw.
Gonna roll that d6.
Yep.
You draw your final card with a 4. You could give someone critical range.
Oh.
Nihilus, you fucking bastard. You better fucking crit.
So many crits.
As Nihilus.
Yeah. This thing isn't unfair. Doesn't have fairy fire
Or
on it
well,
anymore, does
Oreo
it?
actually. But sorry, before moving on. Did you want to do anything with your bonus action?
I am out of spell slots, so no.
Okay. All right, Nihilus.
No charging. Charging doesn't give me any advantage, does it?
It would, but you have to be in like a literal straight line.
Yeah. So wait,
If-
actually, I
if
was
you're-
right.
It has to be over 10 feet and in a straight line for me to consider that.
Over 10 feet. Okay. So yeah.
You could go potentially like
What's up?
5 up here, 10, and then do the rest of your movement going forward 10.
Can I do that?
Did you have 6? You have 6 squares you can move.
You're
No,
never gonna
you-
stop me from just walking, like, getting some preparation, and then while you're charging in.
I'd
Huh.
say from your starting position, because then it gets a little too gamey of like, let me step back 10 feet, charge forward 10 feet.
Hmm. I can live with either way. It's fine. It's all good.
But yeah.
I have crit range, so let's make some use of that crit range. I'm gonna swing. Wait. Get the thing with the coin. God damn it.
Uh,
Oh,
oh, also,
are you fucking
Fucking
kidding me?
hell.
roll one more. You are flanking at this point with Trin on the opposite side.
Oh. Did I get one more?
Yes.
I got 2 fucking ones, man. What the
I
fuck?
gave you crit range, not fumble range. Come on, dude.
Oh my God.
That is better.
1-1-2.
Really? I got 3 20s up fighting the fucking goblins and the final boss gets ones. That's how it be sometimes, I guess.
As you try to swing at it, your blade just can't find purchase as that shadowy body just like bends around it.
Yep. Let's see. Can I do anything else for? I guess I could try the bone it. No, I can't. I could try bonus action, huh? Couldn't I?
Yeah, you can.
Fuck it. Nope.
Let me see. You're rolling a +6.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll land.
Oh, really?
15.
Hey. Yay. Hey, 9.
You're gonna bap it
Yep.
for a nice 9.
Got you, little shit. All right.
That's yeah. From there, a sphere.
I want to be over here and cry.
As you cry.
That's me. I'm kidding. Da-da-da-da. For my action, I will send in Owl.
Alright. I will do the flyby.
I will do help and flyby. Get the fuck away. So the next person who attacks it will get advantage. And I will cast Healing Word on myself.
As you healing word yourself, roll d4.
I'd like not to die, please. Thank you.
I would like to not to die.
And you
Yeah, I get back
6
6
HP.
health.
Math.
Yeah.
You had lost 6 before, so you're at 3, and then you get it all back.
Yeah.
Hey, perfect.
At which point, me and Zafir will go over Zahir.
We go to the corner and cry.
We will go to the corner and cry, you see.
As Trin. Ready?
Yeah.
Got a big scary
Alrighty.
monster in front of you. What are you gonna do to him?
We are going to firebolt.
Alright.
Just burn until it fucking dies.
Fucking die. Shoot it with the attack roll. Do the attacks.
Why am I never on my table? Okay. So, Hold on. What the fuck do I roll?
It's just an
no.
attack roll, so the d20.
A D20. Eh. 11.
+5, that hits. Roll d10.
Hey.
D.
That one.
This one.
Okay. There you go.
Damage range.
As you singe it, doing a little more damage. It's going to howl again.
Oh no.
Here we
Everybody
go
make that roll.
again. We'll put a flip this time.
Or just a regular D20. That's a 10. I mean, halfway ain't bad. With the
Well,
plus 6, but 16. Never mind.
Okay, you got a 16. You got a 2. You got a nat 20.
Damn, King.
No,
No, we just don't worry, just no.
no.
I also failed.
I
I
and
also-
just no, but like
Leave me
failing.
alone.
As
I'm glad I put a fucking coin in because it was gonna be that
Rocks
one
fall?
otherwise. But
for passing is going to be Trin and a sphere with only 2 damage taken. And the other 2 are going to take 4.
1, 2,
Oh.
3. It's a big rock this time.
As the wolf activates,
Oh my god, it's literally rocks falling, everyone's dying.
Oh my god.
it does not care for you, Nihilus.
It shouldn't. I don't care for it.
It's going to try and bite you. It fails to bite you.
Now I'm not starting to deflect attacks. This is bullshit. This is fucking shadow shit.
As it tries to find purchase, but it shadows just you basically yank yourself away as it bites onto your shoulder and you're like, ha! And then you feel like its shadowy teeth extending, trying to grip under your armor, and you're just like, fuck that. No.
Shadow versus shadow, which is bigger?
Oh.
As Oria?
Fuck you.
Well,
Fuck off.
we must return to monkey, or in this case to lion. Okay, start slashing.
Return to Pride Land.
As you slash.
Slash.
Oh. I'm noticing you have a line here. If you like to, I'm guessing this is an advantage you got earlier that we just never touched on.
Oh yeah, there you go.
As you may roll it.
Okie dokie. That was a 9 and
Oh.
12.
As roll your damage.
Let's go!
Oh.
As that is 9. As you notice slashing into it, it's not a purely physical creature. But you still do a nasty bit of damage to it as chunks of mist get batted away from it. And with your extra action, is there anything you'd like to do?
Slash with other hand.
Alright.
That lag is terrifying.
As with the second slash, you don't find purchase with anything, sadly. Also realizing there is supposed to be an advantage from a sphere, so let's give that to you.
Yee, cause flyby.
Yeah, so so roll one more time, Oreo. My
Oh
bad.
shit. Oh shit, the flyby. Let's go.
Oh.
Flyby!
The flyby's enough! Roll d6.
Al does his best. Al does his best for the team.
Give the
Al
true
to play.
American
His
comrade.
persona looking ass.
As you deal 1 damage,
Ooh.
your hand finds purchase on something in it. And you yank it out. It's, I guess the best thing to describe it as would be a bit of a heart. But it's heavy with mist as you like squeeze your hand on it.
I'm just
As-
holding its fucking heart.
And as it that mist goes away, it's just a rock. As the thing in front of you seems to try to like bite and slash, but at this point all of it just goes straight through you guys. As it slowly loses its form more and more until it dissipates into just a very nauseous mist. And you guys did it.
We did it.
I got a rock, guys.
First bad man dead. With its combined health of 50.
Wow.
Hooray!
Right, Kupo.
As you guys are in front of a nice little crystal. As it starts shining very, very brightly now. And we'll end it here.
That wasn't that bad.
Ah,
You got a
We did it.
rock.
I almost died.
Tell me about
What do you mean? That wasn't that bad.
I
As
don't
you
have
guys-
any more spell slots. I almost died.
it.
I mean, I don't have any more spell slots, and I'm fine.
I
You
don't have
almost
spell slots.
died.
That wasn't that. Honestly, that was different. But hey, we did it.
I mean, compared to a reflection of Ifrit.
What?
Huh?
As To Be Continued starts playing some JoJo.
You just see like Trin look at you, look at everyone, reach down outside of the screen, pull up the credits as they start going on.
It's like, oh, that was nothing. That's nothing compared to a reflection of Ifrit. What? Oh man, look at the time.
He just looks at the camera and then like the little circle like closes in on him.
That's all, folks. That's why I don't travel in groups. I can only hold my tongue for so long.
Yeah, you guys did it. Your first little adventure. You're gonna get your first ding from this too, because you made it all the way to the crystal and are gonna be blessed by its holy light.
Yay, ding.
Never.
So,
I can't
Fuck
wait.
you. Nick.
I can't wait till that has to now be explained. Good job, Trin. There's your mouth. You left it open again.
Mouse do that
Failing
sometimes.
Stop it.
yeah, I'm really pleased by this first monster. This nice little shadowy, wispy bastard wolf. All thanks to Will, and he was needing a little extra, so I was like, here, give me this for emergency art.
Give me dog.
Handmade dog.
Give me giant, spooky dog monster. I love him. His name is Jeffrey.
Joffrey's dead.
Yeah, he is.
And he's
We learn his
never
tragic backstory
coming
after he
back.
dies. He wanted to be a baker before he died.
As I'll add that rock to
Never
your
coming-
inventory.
Hmm?
Oh, I was just adding that rock to Oreo's inventory.
Hell yeah.
Rock?
Yeah.
What a good
I was
loot
gonna-
today.
I was
We
gonna
got.
ask if that ro- I was gonna ask if the rock looked familiar at all.
Oh yeah, you guys will be able to look at that more next game
Hell yeah.
and get more deets on it. As-
Rock.
Let's look at one last time over all this beautiful Din art. Got this fluffy boy just so happy to be alive.
Rock.
We got the dankest knight here with his chocobo Boko, such a fat happy boy.
Chobokalo.
And then we got a sphere over here.
Activating
Engaging in
Death
pure malice and being adorable. Like, look at this little twink butt. This is just asking to get reamed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When you try to ream it, when you actually go to ream it.
I'm actually just
Terrifying.
terrifying all the time.
And over here we got Trin the cat boy. Look at him, so happy. So adorable. God. Why does my game have so many twinks in it?
I'll stab your mom.
Why do I have to be the DM in the game full of twinks? God damn it.
Stabbed your mom with my
You
penis.
literally have a party of twinks. What the fuck?
We got Borrow Boys and twinks. This party is just a win. It's just a fucking salad bar. Yeah. But that was the first game, you guys. How you feeling?
Like it.
I'm feeling
Good
pretty
time. Rock.
good. Especially now that I'm not dead.
You survived, and your guys are gonna get to enjoy the luxuries of level 2 next game.
Woo!
Oh fuck, let's go.
I mean, Oreo, you're gonna be doing something very special.
Oh yeah. I don't even think I'm saying let's go.
You're gonna
You'll be able to-
Oreo's
you'll be
gonna
able-
go online, and so is a sphere. A sphere, you're gonna get your summon.
What? No, I won't.
I can't wait for Oreo to evolve to use hand
Alright,
traps.
fine. You don't get your summon anymore. Fuck off.
I can
Fuck.
cast traps directly from my hand.
Listen, that's a powerful tool. But yeah, we kind of went a half hour over. I'm really sorry about that, but we were also stalling so Anthony could show back up.
Yeah, we missed him.
Ah,
It's all right, man. We understand. The world is cruel, but I'm crueler, so get back in the mines. We got got anybody up we can raid? Anybody we can hit up?
Let's see here. Yuna's doing things. Yuna Katzen.
Yeah.
Type their
Yuna.
name out for me so I can put it in.
Let me see if I can do it. Hold on.
Yeah, let's see if it'll
Raid.
work this time.
Yuna Katzen. Nope.
Ugh.
Nope.
Sorry, we'll figure it out soon.
Here you go. I'll throw it into the RP chat.
Thank you, thank
Oh,
you.
man.
Alright, we're getting the raid ready. And you guys, we'll see you tomorrow for some dope Zelda, I hope. Buddy?
We will see. I'm feeling better, but we will see.
Alright, so we'll see how you're feeling. But next Sunday is gonna be back to 5 Darks with Deco in charge. And then after that, we'll be back to Final Fantasy Session 2. So thank all y'all for tuning in. I hope you guys had a great time. I am delighted to finally start this. And I hope you guys are having fun too. It's mandatory, you know.
Fun is indeed mandatory.
It's mandatory?
Yeah, it's mandatory.
Damn.
Yeah, we'll see you guys around, and you all take care. Thank you so
Bye,
much for
everybody.
watching. I really appreciate all of you for it. Take care.
You're gonna pass